Hello, welcome to, I guess, a return stream, because I did not do anything this past week, because my workplace made me work 8 days in a row, and I had to take a day off just to kind of decompress from everything, because this week felt like it was a year long, so bye-bye Hell Week. Hopefully this week will not also be hell, because, and I'm celebrating this with a very, very, spontaneous, idea, which was, there's a federation in this game I've remade into Grunkzone Collective, and due to how career mode works, it kind of jumbled everything up. So I have no idea who's really in this offhand. So anybody could be in here. They are now sponsored by Grunkzone, I guess. Also, we're randomizing the match types for each match. So let's get started. Oh wait, it didn't do the cages, so it's just a normal ring. This Baby Bonnie Hood is not one of my best works. What? Wait, the faces aren't supposed to move. That, I think an update might have changed something there. This Goro Majima I did not make, which means he's probably going to win the whole thing. He is slicing his head in half with a bat. He stole Bulleta's gun. Is that truly your best? Oh, yeah. Fight! Okay, I forgot to promote my stuff here. There's that. Hey there, Demo. What you got? Have you ever won a Day of Reckoning? I have not. I am curious about that. I wish there was a mod to be able to sim a Royal Rumble, because that really got on my nerves when I tried to do that. Oh. Well, she wins! So yeah, alright. I mean, escape the victory, you know? I don't know why this is her theme. I should have made it War Agony, the best Darkstalkers theme. Yeah, all I've seen so far is that they've added characters and arenas. Like, they modded one to have it a level from Metal Gear as an arena, which is something. Alright, so maybe Bonnie Hood advances, and we have a street fight. Good old Street Fighter. With Rubber Soul and Paul Gannon from Cheap Shot. Oh, before we do that, let me check, yeah, I guess M. Dickey just hard-coded the fucking, expressions in for some reason. That's very odd. Alright, well, I guess we're just stuck with that. I hate how his mouths look, is kind of why I'm a little apprehensive with that. Anyway, yeah, here's this matchup no human being could have really thought of. Also, I don't have Titantron, so that's why it's theoretically, custom music shouldn't be too hard because it's a CD-based game, so... Yes, thank you. Death to America! I agree. Sorry if that pisses Twitch guidelines off. He said it, not me.
No, a little more humanity, please.
Rubber Soul with the hot takes. I forgot that Cheap Show is mutuals with me on Blue Sky, so this is gonna be very strange.
Oh my god.
Oh man, weird things happening on this pirate ship. This a dude called Paul sleeping in your bed. He's had to have heard Bustin' by now. There's no way. Oh yeah, everybody does the Fry versus Takayama punches now. It's... Great job. Let's probably change the ring at some point. Yep. I'll say it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta. This is completely off topic. I gotta confess, I don't know what the hell web fishing is.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of popular games right now that are just active verbs. Like mouthwashing. It's like, you should check it out, and it's like, well, I use mouthwash. What do you mean? Also, Rubber Soul won in the most Rubber Soul way possible, just repeatedly kicking a man in the balls. I like the design of the main lady. Very Wendy Torrance coded, I feel. Okay. Sorry, this, Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Bloodsport. This matchup is incredible. Okay, so we got... Bob Sapp versus Dr. Hibbert. Dr. Hibbert could knock him flat, like, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we should just, like, go into the ring and just kind of do this with it. Bob Sapp in Bloodsport. This is what this is. You never seen your face in the mirror. Oh right, yeah, he's the manager. Sasha is his manager for some reason. That's his actual face texture from King of Colosseum 2, by the way. Don't know why Dr. Hibbert has Shion's theme, but you know. Let me just eat this hot dog.
Fight.
I forgot Sasha was his manager. That was just a thing that happened at some point. Oh, it's a rope break. Also, when it lands on a hardcore, we're just filling the fucking ring with weapons. Like, you know how we do around here. Whoa! Whoa! What? Oh, right. Also, am I peeking at any point? I'm getting really self-conscious about that watching some of these videos back.
Oh my god.
I have to turn the game up a little. Oh yeah,
Oh
the
my
game's
god.
really quiet. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna turn myself down. And then, okay.
Oh no, a little more
Oh,
humanity.
we got a lost hand.
Right.
Also, hey, Chupo. Okay, game's too loud now? Okay. Oh, I didn't know that Simpsons plot. That's pretty good. Malcolm Sax. Jesus Christ. That is such a porn star name. What?
Now you're turning into the beat. That's right. Channel 81 on your FM dial. And I want you just to take your head.
I mean, that is the worst thing you can take from Dr. Hibbert.
I don't want to have to beat you up. 1, 2,
3. I didn't even look to see if I would get copyright struck for that. Alright. So far, player 1 keeps winning. I hope this isn't like a thing that'll just keep happening no matter what. Dr. Hibbert versus Capcom. I have no idea if Marduk was good in Tekken 4. I don't know the meta of 4 very well. This feels like an AEW China match here. Sumo contest, okay. Whoa, what game? What are you doing? Stop playing the glitch wave version of this. Alright. I don't know why he has a chick.
Excuse me, Mr. Roots, I hate to bug a busy bird, but I
also did not make either of these characters.
I always get a silly squeak when I play the blues.
Ernie, could you please get in?
teach you how to blow the sax. I think I dig your problem. It's rubber and it quacks. You'll never find the skill.
Oh, right, the rubber ducky. Gotcha.
You gotta put down the ducky.
You'd think I'd remember that, though. Like, the Malcolm Sax thing. The explanation has to be I just never saw it. Anyway. Eddie Kingston has Xavier's theme from Eternal Champions. Death to America. So this is just the ring out thing, which I really should have taken out the ropes for this. But, you know, it's, oh. Ernie with the squash match!
The bug a busy bird, but I want to learn the sax, and I need a helpful word. I always get a silly squeak when I play the blues.
Alright, well, another Player 1 winner. Okay. Alright, I mean, you know, we're getting out of the dining room. When I play the blues with Squash and Eddie Kingston. So, Literal Giant Baba is from a Ginger Pimpernel series of streams. I wish I came up with a joke this good. And Abe from Oddworld. What kind of match will they do? It's just a normal match. So, yeah. Oh yeah, the fucking PS1 Rugrats music. In M. Dickey fashion, I'm pretty sure this is Baba's actual face put in the game without any sort of permission or clearance or anything.
No, a little more humanity,
Did you
please.
see that there was patch notes where, like, he got, like, annoyed that Nintendo told him to remove logos, like, that he put in the game without permission? The themes are correct now.
Oh my god.
That face is, that's from Killing Zone. I don't know why I put it on Abe. This makes him look a lot more, sinister than he should. Seriously. I'm still not over that he stole SNK graphics. It's like, well, he's got good taste in games at least, but...
Fight!
I also like that Abe just, like, for some reason, brought in a bag of thumbtacks. Any day. Okay. That's
Oh my
true.
God.
Even Streets of Fury EX stole, like, SNK sound effects. I think, like, a couple of them still remain in, EX. Yeah, seriously. I'm not sure, but I think this may be the best Twisted Metal song. It's a close call. Oh. It's for these custom arenas, like, screw the audio up a lot. Yeah, this is from Head On. Oh my god, Chris Fleming, stop. Head On is weird because the PS2 port does kind of the Mortal Kombat trilogy thing where, like, a lot of the songs are assigned to the wrong places. Like, the Darktooth fight that's supposed to have, like, this intense, like, driving theme just has, like, the chill mini game theme. It's just, it's really all over the place. So, like, I think this is the PS2 version of the Grease level. Oh my god, Abe. Jesus Christ.
Right.
That was a very not Abe maneuver there. Whoa! I would have saved Rupture Farm. Fucking Pablo Sanchez from backyard baseball. What? How did I forget the name of that game? What is it?
Really horrible as hell.
Well, it doesn't matter. There's the threat of Pablo Sanchez, and then he just did not appear. He probably he couldn't get up on the islands. Is it like where is he? I'm trying to figure out where he is. Oh, anyway, another player one victory. Pablo. Okay, now we have a match between two men of very similar stature. Halloween, heck. I love this venue so much. Alright, where is he? No, not you. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the right one. Ahmed Johnson. Last man standing. I think we can throw in some weapons. This is, you know. Oh, I already did that. Gotcha. Okay. Whoa, Red is not supposed to have this. That sounds like them alright. Yeah, I put in a lot of the Simpsons arcade sprites as audience. Like, it took me a while to fill this out. Yeah! He's totally gonna lose because he's player 2, but, you know, whatever. That's his face from Warzone, by the way. Excuse me, sugar. Those are like the Oh, gotcha. Okay. Wait. Okay. Fun with Ahmed, like, I saw a post being like, back when the internet was good, it's like fucking Markiplier and shit. I'm like, nah. No, it's Aaron the King Wizard, Fun with Ahmed, Ted Krusty, Howard C. Neal. That's when the internet was good. Alright. Hey, you know, I like to be proven wrong sometimes. Alright, up next. Kids Room. There's like a few stages from like Metopia in here. So we have a guy from the NBA versus a guy who should be in the NBA. Where's he at? Sundance Shot from Flower, Sun, and Rain. And it's gonna be a furniture smash match. Meaning we're gonna have to fill this whole thing with furniture. Okay. Michael Jordan's face was already in the game. So this is just... I think, he's in the audience, and he looks like this, but he wasn't, like, a character in the game. But it was a good visual, reference for how I should make the canon Michael Jordan in this. Sundance Shot, apparently managed by Kurt Cobain. Now, I took Travis Touchdown's word at heart, saying Sundance is 7 foot tall, so that's why he's a giant man. Wording this fight is game. Oh, yeah, Michael Jordan and Kurt Cobain.
Fight!
I'm a weird. Shut up and shit. The game is like, that didn't count. Don't worry about that one.
Is that your best?
10 seconds.
Humanity, please.
Alright. Sundance, what are you doing? What a match. People fell and Sundance won. Yeah, seriously. You paid big money.
That is really horrible as hell.
Thank you, Early. You paid big money to get into the kids' room venue. The gigantic kids' room venue. The match ends in 10 seconds. Oh, the Olympic pool, right. Okay, so we gotta. I mean, we gotta do that. I mean, there's no way we can't, right? The last laugh match. This is Olympic wrestling now. Yeah, let's go green. Can I change the trim to not be blue? Oh, there we go. Hey, Eric. Yeah, this is from the Jack's Plug and Play version. I put it in there to spice things up. Also, as always, feel free to jump on voice if you want. So Raven, this is the character from Beatdown Fist of Vengeance, but this is how he looked at the end of my playthrough. That's what's going on there. Honestly, that version is emulatable very easily. I've done it before. We might have to play it at some point. Just have like a marathon of all these weird versions of MK1. 6 minutes. We're not, it's not going nuts here. Alright. Oh god, they gotta swim to the ring, so this is gonna. The entrances are gonna take forever. It's funny, Straits from JoJo, or his, I'm trying to remember one of the earliest Part 2 skins that called him, like, the Abominable Straits, or something like that, but it was... But it was spelled like just the word Straits, but not even the way Dire Straits used it. Like, Straits isn't the direction.
Is that your best?
Shao Kahn very judgmental about how his swimming technique. Okay, what was this last laugh match? Okay.
Death to America!
Thank you, Lerm. That is Lerm from Squidbilly saying that. Oh my god, there's a barbed wire bat. This is gonna get very bad. This could go south very quickly if somebody picks that up. There's like a loaded gun in the middle of the ring right now. What the hell was that? That didn't make any sense. Man, Beatdown Fists of Vengeance. What a game. My favorite character was, actually, my favorite character was that lady with a sword. She was fucking cool. Melvin, the elderly bartender that can do capoeira moves, is also a really good character. Also helps that some Battle Monsters devs were involved with that game, so... This is the Olympics, everybody. Sorry, that was a very... Never played Crime Life Gang Wars on PS2. I have not. I've had to look into that. I have played Gang Wars, the arcade game, and it's terrible. It does trace over Rutger Hauer from Blade Runner, which it's got that good for it, but as a game though, it's basically all my pet peeves with beat 'em ups summarized in a one game. Okay. Watch, they're gonna fucking tie. Okay. Okay. This is the best way you could have asked to be on call.
No, a little more humanity, please.
Okay. Hello?
Now, hear me out. now, hear me out. About Gang Wars.
Yeah.
The beat 'em up. About that. There are far worse. Have y'all ever played Guardians of the Hood? Huh? You ever play that?
I have.
You think you're gonna sit here and tell me the Guardians of the Hood is better than Gang Wars?
It's
the
funnier.
arcade video game.
It's funnier at least.
It's definitely funnier. I think I just kind of wanted an excuse to bring up Guardians of the Hood.
There is.
Anyway, how you doing? How's your Sunday?
Doing alright, just watching these two men flop around like seals. How's you doing?
What song was that? I didn't...
Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Oh, that's all good.
I have to watch back on the, whoa, game.
Oh, Jesus.
What the f...
You ever just...
Glitch coring.
You ever just RKO someone and then get stuck in reality for a minute?
This game handles custom venues so weirdly. It'll just hang for a second, but the game isn't like chugging, it'll just...
There's something very funny to me about the the Death to America shout, but then like I can't see. I think the thing in the back is like London 2012 Olympics.
Yeah.
And it's like a 2012, Olympian-sized pool. And just from somewhere you hear the echo of a Squidbilly.
The best character in the show. He's just a...
Are they both? Is he dead? I don't know. Is he just... Okay.
The UK is just dying America. That is... Yeah.
It's how I swim. I swim face down. Okay. More... I'll fat myself faster that way.
There's so much. There's so much happening.
Getting power bombed into the water onto a hard surface like that, I feel like that's where the match just should have ended. Like, If I get powerbombed into water, I'm going to assume I'm not getting back up. Like yeah, just let me float for a while.
Yeah, that's how the that straights there is how I felt for a couple
Big mood. Yeah, it's been a week.
Yeah,
Hope everybody's doing all right. It's been a week.
but he won. That's
He won somehow.
Yeah, that's the lesson to take away from there.
Take a little victory lap around the pool.
Chris Fleming is not happy with that.
Ooh, swim better.
Also, I've messed with the audio level some more. Let me know how that is. Bag said I peaked the mic, but my mic is also quiet, so I am fucking. I am just loud, I guess. But
it's fine to have you have a boisterous and enjoyable. What's the word? A guffaw? Is that how you say it? I don't know.
Yeah. That's a good way of describing it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I do remember that Punk's discussion about it, and just being like,
Punk. If you want to talk about peaking the mic, Punk recently got to the end of, I forget which Action 52 title it was, like the Hawthorne something or other. And had the loudest pop off I've ever heard anyone perform on a thing. It's fine to get loud, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's especially.
I like the passion that resonates with people.
Yeah, because when they do it, I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
But also they played stuff like Vampire Combat.
That'll do. Do you think that there's like some line you would cross if you made M. Dickey characters based on the Vampire Combat, the three like repeated designs that guy like?
That is actually something I consider. I just never got around to. Mostly because
I don't remember their names. Like we watched that. We watched the hell out of that. I apparently need to revisit it.
I remember one was called Colmio or something. The hell is this matchup? Hokey Cokey Snowman versus Geese Howard, obviously.
Yeah.
This is a hardcore match. I'm just putting every weapon possible in the ring.
That should be. I like the Geese is kind of top heavy here. Like these Akama pants look very they're very Genko like.
Yeah. M. Dickey shapes are something. I'll say that much.
The depot. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I should have put in the Hokey Cokey Snowman song, but I just never got around to it.
This is a going because it's a mystery.
That's true. This man will hide in your fridge.
Hokey Cokey Snowman has Drugs Bunny energy.
It really does. You pinheaded son of a melted snowman. Oh my god, there's a couple
very
of
convenient motorcycle.
Yeah. Mr.
Just
Grimm
gonna stand on the chainsaw. Does not even.
Mr. Grimm has come up a lot. So.
This is true.
Horrible as hell.
Wow, we're really not a fan of geese.
Geese. Truly the scumbag ever.
Hit me with that Raging Storms. Now, this is
all right.
Sheepdog and Wolf music. I forgot I had this.
Have it. Oh, drop it.
Now, guys.
There may be a conflict with. Okay, never mind. They worked it out. It's like how many Legos do you want to step on to get to the other person? Like.
I'm honestly surprised there's no Legos in this game. You'd think he would catch wind of those posts and be like, "Well, I gotta have them." Oh my god!
Hit them with the Duplo. Ow!
The cutter onto the bag of thumbtacks.
Average gamer bedroom? Yeah, mine.
Yeah.
Mine kind of looks like that right now.
I wish I had the motorcycle.
Yeah, there's no bike. There's no like, you know. There's a big longboard that I haven't used yet.
Oh wait, shit! The time limit's still there.
Oh yeah. Oh, face first onto the present. Happy birthday.
Is that D&G's motorcycle? That is such a deep cut.
This is very in character.
Yeah, I think just the absurdity of this just set in all of a sudden. That's an M. Dickey submission, so it's gonna last for like an hour. Drop.
His
wait,
leg is like in the spiked bat. That's
Yeah. Wait, it's a
Oh, the present is a bomb, I
It
guess.
said drop it, even though it's a hardcore match.
Maybe there's just, you know, there's a gentleman's agreement. Like, not even Geese is willing to go that far with the explosives. He's more of a hand-to-hand enthusiast.
Yeah, he seems like the type to be like, I don't need the barbed wire explosive bat. Wait, what? Wait, this is the wrong match type.
Nobody won.
That explains a lot. Okay, let's do this correctly.
Yeah, well we got it. I distracted you. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's there's a lot to process in what I'm looking at right now. Okay. Wait, I gotta wait for them to come out before I can skip the entrances.
Hmm.
They gotta find their way out of the cave.
Yeah, the portal.
The portal was a fraud rumble thing that I just kept around because the way they generate out of it it makes sense to me.
Yeah. There's my layout is still from that. Like,
Yeah, there's still
what did
swords
he
on
just
Pro.
splash him with?
I'm not sure.
It didn't quite look like water. That.
I think it might have been milk.
Ah.
Big and strong snowman.
That's how, you know, that's the new Reppuken.
Throw a milk bottle at
where you hurl an open milk bottle and say Reppuken.
Is that a hair dryer? There's so many things in this
I hope
game
so.
now. And Dickie's first AO game. No, we don't. Oh my god.
Ah, yes, my pocket milk.
He chopped off his arm doing an X
Jesus
Factor.
Christ.
How did he manage to do that?
I mean, this is. Oof. Hokey Cokey, I feel that I hope you're insured, but Geese is literally about to take his ball and go home, or just take that.
That is a Geese move if I've ever seen one.
I got a present for you. Come on.
That's booty duty, and then he just throws a soccer ball at your face. Okie Koki not tapping out, even though he's lost a limb.
That's true determination.
Chris Fleming not happy about this.
Yeah. Essence of Bloodstorm.
Oh man,
Okay.
I'll have to add Bloodstorm characters to this next time. He's flipped them off. Alright, well, this... Oh boy, this matchup.
Yeah. Thankfully the arm's back. Just, you know, just reattached nicely. It's all fine.
Yeah,
He's
thankfully-
okay, folks.
Thankfully we have that. I love how career mode handles limbs, because like it'll just be like, I swear like in Nimrod's game somebody got a head replacement.
Hmm.
It's like, well, that would help, I guess. This is it. We have AC current.
Heck yeah. Speaking of, well, that's Tattoo Assassins and Bloodstorm are adjacent. They should be in the same Fed, I think.
They absolutely should. I should have added Hellhound.
Yeah, Tempest, Razor,
And Sin.
Fallout.
Fallout. So he's fighting the fucker from a famous movie, Fuck the Devil 2, Return of the Fucker.
The fucker returns. The prodigal fucker.
He has the Toxic Avengers face because I didn't have time. That's my excuse.
We're all a little toxy.
That's true, yeah. Was his name Melvin too?
Was that on purpose? Like the because you know how Melvin's is like Melvin is like an insult,
Yeah.
like a
Well, it's funny because the band had a similar reason naming themselves, but it wasn't for that reason.
yeah.
It was basically they worked for a guy they really hated, and they were like, man, Melvin's such a dumb name. Let's name themselves after that guy. And the guy's in the documentary years later. He's like, I didn't even know until like 10 years later.
That is really horrible as hell.
I love the chainsaw like popping out before he does. That's so good.
You'd think he'd
There
embrace
he
the
is.
chainsaw, but oh, his theme is quiet.
A lot of Grandpa Simpsons over there. What's wrestling?
Oh my god! There's three of me! Yeah, hell
AC
yes,
Current.
Yeah.
AC Current has made the switch.
It's a wrestling empire.
It's still really funny to me that like there's the pic of Daniel Pacina doing the splits on those two arcade machines.
Oh yeah.
Like, and oh, he's flipping and dipping. But like apparently one of the Strata founders was like on the MK2 team, so like they were cool. Supposedly, if you believe Daniel Pacina, who has been a little muddied about stuff in the past, like.
Yeah, there's a whole article about that.
Yeah, if you believe his word of mouth, like he was like, nah, they were cool with me doing that. Actually,
Well, that one at least got corroborated by like Moon and stuff. But
yeah.
the other things where he's like, oh, I worked on Tattoo Assassins, but like he didn't.
Yeah, I think it's just that they probably didn't see. They probably didn't see Strata as like a real big threat to Mortal Kombat as it is.
Yeah, I mean, once you see Time Killers, it's like, well,
Yeah, like I think it's fine. There's probably nothing to worry. They can they can make a video game. It's fine.
allegedly.
Yeah. So it's something resembling a video game. His body paint on the side
Yeah.
is very good. Like
I should have just ripped the tattoo from his portrait and put it on here, but when you have this many characters, alright, the fucker
the fucker.
the fucker scores. I'm glad that a lot of people point out, despite the name, the fucker never fucks in the movie, and I'm very glad he doesn't.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Yeah. Also, AC Current's missing a hand now.
Somehow that seems more likely of him than the fucker.
Yeah, I mean, the fucker I think is just an unkillable force of nature.
Yeah, whereas AC Current is just really cavalier with his well-being.
Yeah. I've seen that man get split open several times.
Yeah, that man has been juggled through the air by many, many turkeys.
Oh my god. Make that a popular internet thing and then Vicky will add it to this game.
just people. I mean, we got a couple. What is it like? How many days away is?
Wait, how many days away is what?
Okay, the 28th. So about 10 days. I think I need to beat MKL to be the person who posts the like the Tattoo Assassin's Turkey Day finisher, like on Thanksgiving. Like I think I have to be. I think I have to beat someone to that, which is, or people will expect me to do it. I don't know yet.
Just have everybody do it.
Yeah, everyone do it at once. Does everyone, you know, it's I forget the input. I think it's you just hold the special button and they just do it.
Possibly.
Hold the button and your video game character will begin rapidly shitting turkeys. In a parallel line.
I love that movie conversion of Carla just has that as a super.
Poor girl.
Yeah, it's...
I hope she's doing okay wherever she is.
Yeah, that actress.
Her, Maya, the one chick who was like a lawyer or something.
Yeah,
like,
she was a lawyer for the OJ case, I think.
What? What?
Yeah, and also she was a cheerleader. She had a pretty full.
Hold
life.
on. Okay, I didn't. Wait a second.
I'm pretty sure she was. Like I either that or I just had a wild Mandela effect years ago and ran with it. But
Was it Gretchen?
Gretchen
Okay.
Stockdale, yeah. Where's AC's other arm? It fell off at some point. Also, there's so much going on, I forgot to address that demo having Abe say, I remember Colonel Gotch!
Okay, so Hannah from Tattoo Assassins, played by Gretchen Stockdale of Gretchen.com fame, which, well, actually, the article on it is now redirects to like a blank page, but yeah, she was one of the Raiders cheerleader squad. Yeah, I think she may have actually been like a, I gotta see if that OJ thing is true. That's wild to me.
Yeah, like, I remember seeing it. But my
Yeah,
brain
so former associate attorney at Hill, Farrar, and Burrill, and presently vice president and general counsel for Pilgrim Films and Television.
Jesus.
Okay. Why not? Wait, does that mean known for Black Scorpion, the TV series?
Oh my god.
You know, I'm just gonna bookmark this page real quick.
Whoa, we got another lost limb here.
There's so much. We have started to, as previously stated, be very cavalier with our, you know, life and limb situations.
It looks like they might tie, so since I have the fighting game bars, I'm just gonna go with whoever has least health if it counts down to Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it feels like a pretty solid victory. Just gonna. The fucker is not satisfied with this result.
Wait, did he get injured again? Yeah, he lost his other hand.
Oh my god.
Not a lot of the weapons are actually getting used. They're just like getting dropped on them.
They should pop some sort of achievement if you lose that much limb and then power bomb someone, like in spite of that.
Limbless power bomb.
Oh my god. AC, please. This is not. You know, AC. Look, we have a way of doing things. Right? This is. Oh god! Someone called it. Is there a doctor in the house? I see Fangor in the audience. I don't think he can really help, but I mean.
Yeah, he's just.
And they're fine.
Let's go to Popcorn Palatown. Probably one of my favorite custom venues.
I'm always talking about. I was cracking up because Bean said without he's now just simply C.
Yeah. C current.
Yeah. The.
So
Hey, wait a second. AC literally stands for all. Is his name alternative current? Like...
Yeah, he's got the Mana's Hands of Fate thing going on. Wait, where's the I want it without the rope. Okay, because this is the ring out match between where is he? Kurt Cobain and Chew from Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh my. Iconic. This platform feels like it should be the you know in Battle Monsters how you can shove people into the Venus flytrap in the cave.
Yeah. Yeah.
This feels like that, but there's just instead of Venus flytraps around the platform, there's just mounds of popcorn.
Tons of popcorn.
Perhaps the popcorn conceals a secret.
Pick up the damn phone. Chew already very
Chew
in
is
character.
yeah, very rude.
Death to America!
Damn it,
Yeah, that's the thing Chew would say. That's
The guy saying that is just like this tiny blue alien called Worm. It's my favorite episode of the show.
here we are now. Entertain us.
I'm trying to think of other Nirvana, something about eating beans. It's my favorite thing to just reference for Nirvana as a joke is the song Beans, which is really a triumph in music history.
Oh yeah. I put the Nevermind guy in the chemical clutch. I don't know why I thought you would talk like the Sheik guy.
I don't even know what his English dub sounds like. I just hear Nori.
That's a fantastic question. Yeah, it's just...
I hear he's Australian in the dub since I guess he already looks like a Mac guy.
Stop interfering, Dave Grohl. I mean, Sundance Shop.
Oh my god! Wait, how did he win that? Nobody left the ring.
That's a
What?
It's unclear.
Sure. All right. We'll go with that. All right. So this.
We call it the Nevermind screw job.
Butch Vig has a lot to answer for. Yeah, so escape to victory, which means this has to be a cage match in the Mario Kart universe.
I love the rainbow cage. I fully endorse. I fully endorse the cage match on Rainbow Road. This is what society needs.
And society also needs PS1 Jeff Jarrett and
Yes.
Belladonna from Thrill Kill.
This is soothing to my spirit. At any given moment, this is what the inside of my brain looks like.
Yeah, that's... I mean, PS1 Jeff Jarrett's face is also pretty relatable. Wait, this is not the theme he's supposed to come out to? God damn it, Dickie, you fucked everything up again.
Yeah. It needs that face and it needs him doing the strut, you know? Like
Yeah. What makes this version of him so funny to me is not only the face texture, but the fact that he's literally just on the texture swap of Ric Flair.
it takes a sec. Oh, there you go. Okay. No cage doors here. Look. You think we're made of money? But you install a cage door. It's not easy.
Okay, this is the appropriate theme.
Belladonna, I am available to hang out. Unlike there's no I don't think I've ever streamed Thrill Kill.
Yeah,
I have to remedy that sometime.
Yeah, because that game's actually pretty good.
Against all common logic and rationale, somehow. Now this is the most accurate way that could have started. The Tombstone match is what I'm here for. That's wildly unfitting drum and bass that I still love. Like I said, this is just the inside of my brain.
Yeah, when I see this matchup, I'm like, well, clearly sheepdog and wolf music.
Yeah.
mean, yeah,
That game did not need to go that hard for a video game involving Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's also the Wu-Tang game, like, which is better.
Yeah.
What?
Well, it's oh, Belladonna, no. Belladonna, no. Just,
Uh,
is that it?
I guess so.
Oh, bye.
Jeff Jarrett sweep, I guess.
Story of my life. Hang out with the goth girl for like 2 seconds, then you gotta go. And it's like, well, but I wanted to stay longer. Oh.
Lost a hand for some reason. All I'll say is one time I posted like her profile, like off of like Fightabase or something, and somebody replied,
Lovely
"Melly."
sight.
Somebody replied, "Melly, I didn't know you were in this game," and I didn't know how to feel about that.
That's a compliment.
Yeah.
The Shaolin style, I wish I liked Shaolin style more because it's got very silly fatalities, but I think just having witnessed like anytime it's like a 2v1 situation when you're playing that game with people, it kind of ceases to become fun.
Yeah, I remember it 1v1 being much better in that game.
Just two old dirty bastards surrounding you, kicking you in the toe repeatedly.
So this
and
is,
then turning you into Woo Brew.
It's all real, baby. So this is another last laugh match, and also a strict. No, we're going hardcore. Come on.
Hardcore.
Yeah.
The best episode of Powerpuff Girls, the hardcore one.
So we got 2 Michael Jordans in here technically, because this is Jordan.
Hell yeah.
And also Roller Gator, a holdover from Fraud Rumble.
Roller Gator never die. I think Roller Gator is one of the better ones that we scooped out of there, out of the zeitgeist.
Yeah, it was a pretty solid lineup, all things considered. The way I made him, I mean, I just literally slapped a picture of a big gator colored purple onto the model, but
because there's no Zim Dicky, there's no roller skates in here, right? Like,
nah, there's just a skateboard.
okay. I mean, you could have someone skate. I guess. Well, no. I'm trying to think of this engine doesn't let you ride a skateboard.
It does.
Presumably, it does.
Yeah, which I probably just completely forgot about when I was making Roller Gator.
Yeah, it's a lot of effort to go through for Roller Gator.
Yeah, I was making a lot of characters for that, so I probably just forgot.
Yeah. The many the varied cast of Roller Gator, which has other memorable characters, not really just other than Roller Gator.
But got Twisted Metal 1 music playing in a Mitomo arena is
I'm here for it. Oh, Joden, the suplex.
Alright, wait, maybe by the guys who went on to make the Backyard Wrestling in the TNA game. I didn't know about the TNA game, man.
That's interesting.
Backyard Wrestling, I think I remember hearing about.
Was that Paradox?
Oh my god.
I believe it was, yeah.
Cause now I gotta look this up. I don't they didn't also do X-Men Mutant Academy, did they? I think they did. Or that might have been a different, they might have had a different division or something.
Wait, they made Shaolin Monks also? Alright.
That rules.
So they had something going on.
Yeah, cause the Mutant Academy stuff had chops because the people behind that were Marvel vs. Capcom players.
That is real.
Oh, yeah.
They had certain people doing QA that we're also writing for like Prima gods and stuff. Oh, we got aggressor.
Yeah. Which Jordan is not using. He's given it the bloodlust.
It's just, yeah.
He's heard the noodling guitar too many times, and he's.
That was a great sound.
I love that this game will just pitch accordingly depending on how tall or small you are. Which is why Sundance shot sounds like Potemkin well. So Joden has gotten 5 points.
No, a little more humanity, please.
There's no humanity here, Todd.
I don't think you're gonna get much humanity when characters like the fucker are in this lineup.
He got fucked up. Here. Okay, now we got more
we're on.
Yeah.
Oh, give me that.
Jaden, you gotta pick one. I mean, it's...
Yeah, you can't just.
You look like a damn mess right now.
It's gonna hit you with all sorts of things.
Truly the Ben K of Wrestling Empire. But did he just chop his arm?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
That's not legal.
Grunkzone Collective really needs some regulations.
8 falls, 8 of them.
Oh my god, is right.
This is so.
You know, the WCW Thunder music is way more appropriate for this. If only I can make the Mantis. I just realized I'm watching a bootleg version of Michael Jordan brutalizing an alligator puppet.
There's something surreal, but kind of beautiful about it.
Yeah, it's... And then the MK3. I never understood that. Whoa, Jesus Christ!
Oh, that's wowie. Oh, that's not okay.
We're just watching a man get murdered.
Yeah, this turned into MK Gold real quick. I don't know.
And then a suplex, which feels
You don't
so
need to
good.
suplex the corpse. We get it. Like, I think you got him.
This is the,
Words I never thought I would find myself saying. Poor roller gator.
seriously. And then, you know, there's that Kids in the Hall skit where the guy keeps getting up after getting knocked out. They're like, stay down!
Stay down. Please, roller gator. It's
13. Wow.
Whew.
Alright, well now I'm scared of Joden.
Yeah, Joden is not messing around. Joden heard us talking about tattoo assassins and Bloodstorm and was like, oh, word? Like, you think so?
This is a street fight. We're not gonna put a ring in here. That's what I've decided that they're gonna be.
You know, your local 7-Eleven. Slash, Wawa in the morning.
Oh man. I mean, there were some fights I've seen almost break out in a Wawa before, so. But one of my oldest in jokes, Shadow Mr. Ass.
Shadow ass.
It was literally just like, what if there was like a Marvel 1 secret version of Mr. Ass? That was the whole idea.
Yeah, I love Shin ass. Orochi Mr. Ass is pretty good.
The fact that his name is now Daddy Ass, by the
Yeah.
way.
Do you think there's like a daddyass.com that isn't isn't horny? Just...
I feel like there's gonna be a degree of that, no matter what.
Yeah, probably. It is the internet. I don't know.
Red
Hey,
Robin
that's the
first.
that register. Someone's got a.
Also, the totally real.
Yes.
Character.
It's wild knowing who this is, just in general.
Yeah,
Also, how did he guzzle that through the mask?
magic. I'm glad that P&D, well, one of the P&D guys, recently found out that Red Robin just due to a rabbit hole with the animalities, and they're just like, Red Robin? Alright!
It's not something that gets exclaimed enough.
That's true, yeah. I'd explain to Chris who Aqua was, and I felt like I was losing my mind.
just be like Honk. And then, you know.
That Endgame Project fatality where he honks so hard the pressure just caves in the opponent is something else.
A lot of Shadow Mr. S does a lot of damage, huh? That's
Yeah, that, wow. Either that or Red Robin's just a glass cannon. But, there's also an MK Project fatality where Aqua is like, well, I know how to make water actually scary. What? Because, you know, you have rain there. It's like, what's a water ball gonna do? You know? But Aqua's like, well, I can turn it into boiling water.
Yeah. I like the concept of, like, what's the one of them? Hydro having the, like, the little lightning power up so he can, like, electrify the water. Like, that's, like, a neat little flourish to that.
Yeah. I mean, the project people are coming up with scarier uses of water than the devs.
Yeah. I need there's a certain video project I've been putting together since like January. I need to break the glass on involving some of those characters.
Hell yeah.
Wait, where'd the tennis racket go? Maybe he broke it.
It's in the middle, but it's like really
Oh, I
hard to
see it. Yeah, it's impressive balance. Oh, not you can do this. You can do this spot right by the fruit section.
This is why I don't go shopping before like 7.
Yeah, the wheelchair right on top of the blueberries. It's like, look, I understand. Just, I like the box of Cheerios that was scanned backwards. I see you. I'm onto you. I'm onto you, Dickie. That was.
All these venues are modded.
Ah.
But he would totally do that.
I still just find the need to blame him for something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's... Oh, wow.
Can I just say, doing that scream before eating an apple is the funniest possible thing you could ever do. Like just...
Truly, Daddy Ass has tapped into the dark side with that one.
Yeah, that apple, not an Xbox, by the way.
Yeah, TNA
very stringent rules on.
TNA did have a guy that was just from a video game as a wrestler. I always forget that. It's a shame his name sucks, but you know.
There's a hierarchy maybe of like name conventions, but then like also just is your gimmick good? I guess like Shadow Mr. Ass would just be a good gimmick because. Like, it's kind of like the Broken Verse. Does that make sense? It's like...
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, you could see there being some actual, like, shadow personality being like, are you really Mr. Ass? Or have I been guiding you all these years? Is it me, secretly? The shadow.
Mr. Ass's Kazuya arc.
Yeah, I've lived all this time within your ass.
Oh my god.
That's terrible.
I don't want AEW to do that now.
Yeah, the devil gene could maybe work for Mr. Ass. I guess.
I mean, it worked. Well, it almost worked for Dog Radio. So, Tyler Durden versus Brendan Small in the Synthwave Arena.
Will Brendan Small be backed up by Galacticon? What is Galacticon? Is Galacticon just this arena? Is that what we're...
I'm not entirely sure.
Is Tyler Durden's body irradiated? which would explain this.
It's the entrance lights that aren't affecting the venue, so it just looks like it's glowing. I did not make this Tyler, by the way. I should note when I did not make the characters. I, of course, made this character.
Ah. I have a home movie shirt, and
man.
Everyone who has ever recognized it, I've been like, we're friends now.
Yeah, that's. I distinctly remember M. Dickey introduced the actual birth mechanic.
Hmm.
Well, that is in Hard Time, which I found out via a friend. Which Hard Time 3, somebody made a mod for that, where just like every like minute or so a random thing starts happening.
Be very wild to like start a stable that way. Like Shadow Mr. Ass just starts creating other shadow people, and then that's his stable. Like,
Yeah, he just does the Sokaku thing and a bunch of tiny versions of them come out, and it's like, these are my henchmen.
someone has obviously been like, this is how I make my Cell Juniors, etc., etc. But I think you can get more interesting than that. Like, I think, like I said, just think about it. Shadow Mr. Ass. The regime.
The Shadow Mr. Ass Legion.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Where'd he go?
The word Legion just makes me think
there he is.
of Castlevania, and Critical Death makes me not want to think about that too hard anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been talking about those endings. I don't know if you saw any of that, but
I think I need to rewatch them again, but I also kind of don't want to watch them again.
I am still amazed at how the Twisted Metal guys are like, what if you Calypso twisted communism, and they just made the most fucked up thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. I still have, like, I have problems primarily, I think, with the Dollface one and the Sweet Tooth one. You can at least kind of have a laugh at the way that ends, sort of. Like, or you can see the humor in it, whereas the Dollface one is just cruel. Like,
yeah, there's when it comes to Black, yeah, but just something about Critical Death
yeah.
in particular.
No one has like a good time. No one is like, I got a Pizza Hut, or that's what I wanted from Calypso. I'm a Pizza Hut franchisee now. I can get pizza whenever I want to whatever specification.
There's a pizza wish in Head On, actually.
Oh shit.
Axel tries to wish for peace, but he gets like shocked in the middle of saying it, so he goes pizza, and goes like, your wish for pizza has been great.
Oh my god. Damn it.
This poor man.
just Axel's two arms attached to the Pizza Hut PS5 pizza warmers, just booking it around.
Oh my god.
On two. Oh.
By the way, if Brendan gets bloodied or loses a limb, it's just one of his movies. That's how we're gonna explain that. But
yeah.
But yeah, like, yeah, Calypso's Black when it comes to the Twisted Metal, endings and all that. But there is something visceral about Critical Death that I can't really put my finger on. Like, it's. At least a couple of guys have good endings in that, like the surfer guy who the aliens choose as their chosen one. It's pretty great. I still can't get over a single track in the 90s being like... The thing is, if other, like, if superior, or not superior, that's pretty... Like, weird underwater gods that wouldn't know much about humans.
Yeah, the old ones, adjacent.
Yeah, just the idea that they would
like
see...
Rylea stuff.
They would see everything the CIA has done and be like, we have to inspect why you're this fucked up.
Yeah. Tyler winning that, in spite of all the tang flying out of his face there, was pretty clean victory, yeah, I gotta say.
He gets cattle prodded by the doctor. Yeah, he's like in this weird thing where like he's magnetically attached to it or something. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't know why he has like iron feet now, but
there isn't like a great reason to pull out a cattle prod if we're thinking about it. Like
he just hits like a button on the remote, but it's essentially a cattle prod.
Yeah. Is there a cattle prod in this game?
Somehow no.
What?
Yeah, right?
How's that missing?
Considering everything. Alright, so hardcore match, which means obviously every weapon.
Yeah,
Everyone.
all of them. And Xbox. There probably isn't like a there. You have to be able to hit someone with a game system in here, right? Like there's at least a console.
Yeah, there's an N64, which of course he got in trouble for.
Yeah.
Because he just put the unaltered logo in there and was confused
Yeah, like,
why
you
Nintendo
can just-
had a problem with that.
Oh, M. Dickey, you're a land of contrasts. Just
Seriously. He would probably get angry that trans flag over there, and I put that there. And also over there, because it clones.
well, yeah, that just means every time someone gets pissy about one, they create another one. Is the odd thing about it? It
That's
just,
true.
It's weird how all the good wrestlers are from there.
Yeah, that's the kicker about that ending. Axel can't even eat the pizza. He's stuck in the wheels.
Oh, oh no. That didn't hit me until just now. Like he can't ever reach for the pizza. Oh, that sucks.
The doctor's just like care for a slice. It's like
That's a Calypso moment.
Okay, so I did not make the Shun Akiyama. I made Slim Daddy because I'm one of the few people that remembers who Slim Daddy is.
Just entire head through this pool table.
If only you could
Not-
do that
not
in
in-
versus.
Yeah, not in like a oh, he put someone through a pool table, but like no, he's through the pool table. Like
Well, that pool table didn't do it, but
is Shun? That was way too fast. I can't believe you would do that to Shun Akiyama. What a wow.
Slim Daddy would have fucked up, as THQ put it, businessman. I love that they couldn't say what he was outright, so they're just like, no, he's a businessman.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see. The loan shark lost to a business.
It's we we really there used to be and forgive me for what I'm about to say. America used to be obsessed with pimps in
really did, yeah.
entertainment, in wrestling, in music. Like I could go into the whole Godfather whole train thing here, but there was a TV show called Pimps Up, Hoes Down.
Right, yeah.
I don't know how that took off and became like the coworker show. Like Game of Thrones or whatever. People were like, oh yeah, did you see the episode last night? Yeah, like that was the coworker show. That used to be for some people. Unfortunately, their coworker would come up to them at the water cooler and be like, "Hey, see that Pimp's supposed to?"
Weirdly enough, that came up in an album review of that one fucking Kevin Federline album, because that also gets into that, and it's like,
Ah, yes, the cave bed, the worst bed.
That album always fucks with me because I don't know why he keeps calling himself the Pancake Man. It's in like 5 songs and he never explains it.
That's his version of Shadow Mr. Ass. It's his alternate form. Or that through which he carries out his innermost desires. I forgot where I was going with that.
That's fine. We got an M. Dickey character versus a very poor recreation of Boletta. I tried.
Well, it's hard to convey Baby Bonnie's whole like. She's got the nihilism, right? As long as it's like, yeah, like this is the behavior.
Yeah.
This is correct. It's just like, I'm gonna chill over here and you gotta come to me. Whatever happens, happen.
Never mind, the bloodlust kicked in.
Yeah.
She's fighting, I guess, M. Dickey's interpretation of the Black Lagoon character. That's how I always saw this character.
A little. It's almost feels Twisted Metal-ish now that I'm really thinking about it.
Yeah. She's got who the hell she reminded me of now that you said that? There's like I think 3 characters mashed together.
Yeah.
I was also reminded that there was like a lady Sweet Tooth at the very end of the latest game, which never amounted to anything. Because
Dag nabbit. Well, immediately googling that.
yeah, she that game had like 2 cliffhangers. In that there was going to be a new Sweet Tooth. I guess 2
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet chick. Oh.
Sweet chick.
Okay. I get it. I see what they did there.
I forgot how much I loved Sweet Tooth's ending because I talked about it a few days ago. But like the edgy Sweet Tooth is a lot more fun when it shows that he cannot take losing at all. Like
Oh yeah.
he gets very salty if anything bad happens. Like, it's just,
I kind of appreciate that Sophie Kane is like edgier bad girl from No More Heroes.
oh yeah. Didn't realize that.
You were actually outside The Godfather. Wait, The Godfather has an actual strip club?
Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, my brain parsed that.
I am learning all sorts of things today.
But I thought he was the good father. Cheetahs? That's the name he went with?
That's kind of... I guess you kind of got to go a little low bar if you're doing that, because I mean, you know what, you are in Vegas, and also the bar is in hell. Like literally, the bar is in hell.
Yeah, but like I would have felt like he would call it like the train station or something.
Yeah.
Like,
If you got that, that was a triple entendre. The bar itself being
yeah, there's so many missing arms.
there. We need an arm counter, or maybe we don't. I don't know.
I only increased it by 4, which is nothing. But it's happened
Yes.
in every match.
Circus.
Circus. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's... I do remember when I was a kid, there was a game store at the mall that I couldn't remember the name of. And I walked towards it because I was like, what the hell is it called again? I was like, oh, it's just called the game store. No wonder I couldn't remember it. It doesn't have a name.
Can I tell you a Jeff Gersman take that I really don't agree with?
While Joe Hoops walks in, yeah. What you got?
He said recently that he thinks Def Jam Icon is the best Def Jam game.
Okay. You know,
And I'm like,
you know,
something very funny about this guy is eating a pizza by the trash.
yeah, Joe Hoops a real pizza trash man. Unless he unlocks a
big mood.
tech or some shit, I don't know. But all I saw is that James Hong just kept throwing people across the room and nothing actually happening. James Hong is in that game. I just want to remind everybody.
James Hong, he has, you know, James Hong is an impeccable track record. You know, flawless, like can do no wrong, bulletproof. That's it.
I mean, look, Icon wasn't his fault. I'm sure he acted the hell out of the cutscenes he was in. But...
Gotta say, this is the horniest M. Dickey design that I've ever seen. It's so funny.
I mean, once you know you have the short shorts and the fishnets and also the heel boots.
It's like, for one, I just dressed like that last night to go nowhere and sit in my room and post. But like, so who am I to discourage him from that? But I'm just saying, coming from him, it's like, buddy, what are you doing?
Are you like super Christian or whatever?
Yeah, like, what are you know?
I'm saying,
the neck.
I mean, I guess you essentially already accidentally did a cosplay of this lady, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Joe Hoops, get out of here. What are you doing?
Like, buddy, you could have just been eating your pizza by the trash. Why you gotta keep interfering like this?
Then
This-
Loretta did a cannonball and lost her entire arm.
That's... Well, you know, I think she's used to the hazards. Oh my god. What is that? Why is it a bunch of blades attached to a trash can? What do you mean?
This is nonsense. This
Oh,
whole thing.
it's a normal trash can now. It's fine, actually.
That was.
I thought he was gonna like throw it like a like a Rygar shield, just hurls it at them while eating his pizza.
I feel like this is gonna be another Joden Roller Gator moment.
Yeah.
Joe Hoops is like, I don't know where my life has led.
Oh my god.
I
Oh!
Jesus Christ. I'm still not over the whole Joe Hoops thing. That is still one of the most surreal things I've seen in gaming in quite some time.
That was a high-pitched, wowee.
Because she's tiny. I think I used her cannon height.
I've not played the hoops shut up and jam thing. Is that even like a thing? That's not a real thing, right? Like they just put his face in stuff.
I mean, they did it to dodge copyright for the Pico re-release.
Oh, you know what's really? Someone just asked me the other day. They're like, "Is Pico like? Is something up with them?" And I had to relitigate all the Pico and Qbyte stuff, where like the Pico guy was like a weird crypto bro. Granted, everyone was around that time, but he specifically was like, "I own Glover. You can never give people Glover, or like we own the Glover 2 prototype. We're gonna do it. No one else can have Glover. It's us. We're the first name and Glover, the foremost N64 platformer protagonist, and
so
also Hamburger Helper Jason."
You know, I'm not surprised, really. He's also, I believe they re-released Master's Fury of all games, so...
What?
Yeah, let me look this up.
That's amazing. Holy shit!
Whoa, what it...
Did that crash the game?
No, it didn't. It crashed as well as a hand, though.
Oh my god. Wrestling, am I right?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it Pico Interactive Arcade 1 includes both Dragon Master and Master's Fury.
Okay, like I respect the ambition. I just think that
I think that being able to re-release those games says a lot about
yeah,
what
it's
you're about.
you are very specifically looking for certain kinds of IPs that you can maybe nab on the cheap. And like I don't know, I don't know. There's nuance here. The library is wait. They have a strip club chain called The Library? Am I misreading that?
Oh man, that's gotta, you know, from that name, it's gotta be real rough in there.
I'm going to the library. I gotta get away from my bitch wife. Like it's an obvious, like, you know, the thing they're doing there, we get it, but really?
Whoa, hold on. That was not what. What? Hold on. This is not. Game. What are you doing?
Did that bomb like?
Game. What are you doing? Okay. Let's take it back here.
Yeah.
Evil Ebb from
It would
Talon
seem-
No Name.
Yeah.
Sorry. Versus my main in Heritage for the Future. Fun fact. and it's really funny to have a main where it's like, where is he, like, you know, just placed in the whole meta of the things? It's like he is smack dab in the middle. And I'm like, all right, well, that works for me.
I've mained the guy from Town with No Name since Third Strike. Yeah.
You parried my moves, and I'm a little bit annoyed about the situation. Okay, so yeah, I guess this arena is just not gonna work.
Maybe it's something with the. I don't know. Like I wouldn't think that Rubber Soul was, you know, where they are. It just maybe I'm saying that because of the amount of times I've just been chipped all to hell by him. So
he does have some very oppressive things going on for sure.
yeah. I played a certain mutual friend, Cliff Anderson, enthusiast of ours in that game once, and
oh, you mean actual Cliff?
yeah.
Hold on, I gotta see what the hell is happening here.
Ever since that bomb explosion, it feels like it.
Let's try one of the custom videos again. It's still doing it. I think the game just broke. Oh.
Wait. Hold up. I'm confused. Not so. Are you saying that the 9/11 hijacker
What?
were at Cheetah's or the library? I think or Circus Circus. I'm not. I don't know if I'm following. Okay, that's wow. Like I see now we have a 6 degrees of separation between The Godfather and 9/11.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna test something really quick because I think the game is just
Okay.
broke right now. A glimpse into the career of Vlad Washington,
Hmm.
who is now Jean-Claude Van Damme from Bloodsport with Saitama's face and that hair.
Pretty good hair.
I think the game is just broken.
Hmm.
Because Earl Hebner is not letting me leave. So I guess this is going to be another video I have to stitch together, like I don't have 8 of those. Alright, well, I'm going to have to boot the game up again. Hooray.
All good. I don't think any court in the world can convict you for crimes that were actually committed by M. Dickey.
Yeah, once those hands came off, it was like...
Yeah, every like I think what it might have something to do with was like the explosion happens and it sends every character model around it flying at some wild velocity, and the game is trying to calculate all that and then can't finish those calculations as you're trying to load something else up, so the game just freaks the fuck out. Does that make sense? Like I can't think of what else it would have done it.
Yeah, it's a crapshoot. Like, I think technically the mod framework is outdated right now.
Yeah. I'm looking at this Evercade Pico collection thing with such classics as, you know, Hoop, Shut Up and Jam, Beast Ball,
Beast.
Soccer Kid on the front. I think I forget sometimes that Shut Up and Jam is more than just an RPG maker game.
Yeah, it's like it's very, I don't know, it's good, but it is also just like I could just play NBA Jam instead.
Yeah,
but...
there's both like, you know, more central RPG narratives that will maybe land for you over the one where Charles Barkley is like, I think dogs are like ghosts and that they both just kind of do things arbitrarily.
I forget.
And it's also better sports games.
I think it was Kevin Garnett that Charles was talking to in that game where like he meets up and he's like, "Hey Kevin, how's it going?" And Kevin launches into like this villainous monologue and Charles just goes, "So you're kind of a dick now, huh?" That always stuck with me for some reason.
When a chaos dunk happens in your life, you know, it takes over, you know, whatever basketball related innocence that you had, and you maybe never get it back. Some people just don't, you know. A dunk to block out the sun.
I think my main thing with that game, though, is that the fucking scene between Wilford Brimley and Charles is, like, way too... like, it is way too serious for what's going on. Like,
Truly, yeah.
Like, Charles having to admit that he loves his son more than his deceased wife is, like, what is going on? This is way too heavy for this fucking game.
Yeah, it feels a little too specific.
Yeah, it's...
Like, yeah, don't like that.
Yeah, that like that game goes in some weirdly dark places that I feel like it almost shouldn't at times. But
a thing like you know, like if you think about that tangential space to like sports games that then get weirdly serious, it's like Skate or Die would never do this to me.
Yeah, Skate or Die would not have like, you know, having to measure how much you loved your family members to save one of their lives.
Yeah,
Like,
Rodney Recluse, when he's like, "Do your parents know what you're doing?" is not like naming. He's not saying them by name. Like he's just frustrated with all these punk kids coming in his dang skate shop.
Shut up, Jim Guido would be like. Also, 10 years ago, he lost his entire family.
Yeah. If Rodney Recluse launched into like a Diamond Dogs rant, you'd be like, "Oh, okay, man, I gotta go."
I feel like I need to skate because I will die today.
Yeah. He does the like no invader speech from Babylon 5 at you. You're like I just want to skate, man. I just want to grill, for God's sake.
God, there's so many ways that you could use that phrase now. It's kind of the general mood is I just want to grill, for God's sake.
I hit that point really hard like in the middle of last week, and just I forget what my go-to was. It was probably just Vampire Survivors because I need to stop. I and then like right after I did that, then the official Blue Sky like you know, V Survivors account has the nerve to be like, "Hey everybody."
Oh God.
Like you doing this is like I don't know. It's mean. It's mean. Bunch of meanies.
Okay, so I have the game working again, so that's cool.
Oh, all right.
Fight. Okay, let me screen share again.
Okay, doke. It's not so much that dogs are like ghosts that are like not real is like that far-fetched for something for me to say, but like, you know what I would have said if I was like still on board with people forget that like the birds aren't real thing. Like there were some people who were taking that seriously. Like, no, see, all the birds are, you know, they don't move like birds. I'm like, how do you think the birds normally just, I don't know. People are weird, man.
Yeah. Let's see, God, I forgot what mode I was even doing. We're just doing singles. That's, you know.
Okay.
So I don't know what's going on anymore.
Whatever won't summon Joe Hoops.
I'm not even sure where why he showed up.
He was just he was doing his trash pizza science, and then unfortunately, like, a wrestling match happened near him, and he had no choice but to get involved. I mean,
with his high-pitched voice. I like that they hid that it was Charles Barkley's voice by pitching him up. So
Yeah.
he's just a very angry man that sounds weirdly like Chris Tucker now.
In his defense, if I was in like a Long John Silver's eating like hush puppies or something, and there was just like a couple cosplayers who just busted it in wrestling, I might get involved. I might. It depends.
Oh, the birds. Oh man, you got like crows around, Joe? Because I'm fascinated.
Shit.
Like I saw this one. It wasn't a crow, but it was a type of bird. The bird was just like talking, just like, you know, with no real goal in mind or anything, and it just perfectly imitated the sound of like a camera shutter going off, and I got so weirded out by it.
That's wow. I'm not ready for them to have like mechanical precision to the point of like just you know, making you they're using mimicry. They're like it's like Predator 2
God,
but with birds.
They could just be predators, yeah. Superb.
Yeah, I agree.
I tried so hard to replace that sign because I had a really funny idea for it, but the game just wouldn't do it, and I don't know why. So I looked into a documentary of the band Slint, which surprisingly is just on YouTube in full.
Huh.
But they would get in trouble with the cops because they kept putting like signs on their cars that were just really outlandish. And one of the signs were "We are weak, scared men who are terrified of lesbians" or something.
Holy shit! That's a 24/7 sign. That's a sign I want to put on like my window or something. That is suitable for use year round. Holy shit!
Also, I think the one that actually got them pulled over was the one that just said like, "You better you better watch out, or I'll suck your damn dick."
That's awesome.
That band is very odd, but in a great way.
Yeah. We like I said earlier today, we as society require a healthy, substantial populace of sickos with that exact energy.
Yeah, Slint are a bunch of sickos. Like,
I think it's gotta, cause like, okay, the other day, I was trying to watch a Nardwuar interview and I couldn't finish it. It was the Lydia Lunch one.
oh, I heard about that. Yeah.
It's like they're both like her and I think she was with Exene Cervenka from the band X, and they're both like just trying so stand off it. Like, damn, did the evil Ebb just like vanish? That's where'd he go?
Yeah, sadly, some people just, you know, aren't ready for what Nardwuar is, I suppose. Like,
Yeah, it's like Nardwuar is like sicko complimentary.
More hands missing. I did,
Yeah, but it's like, you know, if you're gonna be a Lydia Lunch in the world, you would figure you would have some camaraderie with other, like, I don't know, she probably just didn't get the bit
yeah.
or care about it.
That's, you know, I've been told that I look a lot like current day Lydia Lunch, so my hands are tied on any judgment there. But
Yeah, it's not even like me saying that as a call. It was just a really awkward thing. Like, it's
yeah, it's
hard to watch, much like a man's limbs being. This is wowee.
This is real Rubber Soul. Stop putting that man in Argentine backbreaker moment.
That was somehow, you know, the torture dance scene from JoJo is rough, but like not that rough. Like, I would rather have the three twinks just, oh, that picture. Who's that guy?
Frank Pops.
Wonder, you know, who could that have been?
The torture dance scene is great, but the guy, you know, the guy that's having that done to him, he has probably the best moment in the entire part, and I'm sad nobody knows it. It's the part where, like, they're learning about Pulpo's treasure and he's the one driving, and the guy in the passenger seat's having this monologue, and he looks back, and the guy has just left the car while he was driving. And it's just this cutaway of an empty seat, and he's like, what the fuck? It's so good. Where are we at now? Hold on.
So that was so Robersol definitely won that. That was rough.
Oh shit, we got a rematch with the Fraud Rumble here, because we got Mr. Delicious and Bob Sapp.
Yes.
For some reason,
Everybody got to go to Rax's except me. I should have not dilly-dallied.
Honestly, you could probably just, like, if you're near an Arby's at all, or, you know, if you ever get a chance to go to an Arby's, it's essentially the same thing.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I mean, I've thought Arby's.
yeah. I'm very angry that there's not one around my way, because I can fuck up a beef and cheddar very quickly.
Beef and cheddars, yeah, like legit. There, you know, it's, you know what the funniest news article was this week is the guy who was like, "Hey, we're not doing endless shrimp anymore at at the Cheddar Biscuit place, fucking at Red Lobster, because he's like, I know math.
Okay.
I know how to count. We're never doing that again." Yo!
What the? Whoa, wait,
Yo!
wait, that is a different animation. Thanks for that, M. Dickey.
Okay. That happened.
I forgot, yeah, he did add a kissing animation.
I gotta ask Sasha some things.
I don't mind if you're,
now, folks.
I don't mind if you're hanging around with Bob Sapp. I just, you know, I would like to know if you're in contact with the Sapp Time guy so I can ask him some questions.
Now, folks, when Mr. Delicious comes to the ring, you know he means business. By means business, I mean I've got a suitcase full of macaroni and cheese for a low, affordable price.
And it's that low because it's frozen. I'm still so angry that Bob Sapp lost in like 2 seconds in the Fraud Rumble, so I'm glad he's here. Like,
that was
twice.
very funny, yeah. It wasn't like a good occurrence for his, you know, his Salcon adjacent wrestling career, but it was just a good, you know, it was a good moment.
Yeah, it's a good representation of
Yeah,
how it
no
usually
count
goes.
outs here. Not that I know. I think now we'll get to, you know, more of a Where's this song from?
Golden Axe the Duel.
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Might be my favorite track. I don't know.
I would not have honestly gotten that.
I was
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ.
You see, when Mr. Delicious command grabs you kids.
Mr. Delicious in the ring despite his very delicate surgery.
When did that get caught on fire? Which is a question I don't often say, but it's odd that it's happened more than once this year.
This Jesus Christ. Characters can just ignite anything.
Oh.
Like, that's just
Wish
the
I could
thing.
do that.
God, the Mr. Delicious vasectomy thing is even funnier knowing that wasn't the intention. But, like, when they asked the guy who wrote all that stuff about it, he's like, that wasn't what I meant, but it, you know, it could also just be that. I love it when creators are like, that's not what I meant, but it makes a lot of sense that you thought that.
Yeah.
If you can make moves, you gotta give him a dickety DDT. Sadly, I can't, but hopefully somebody will figure that out. As expected, Bob Sapp squash match. Wow, Mr. Grimm outside, not
I just had the great, like, mental image of Mr. Delicious making MK4 sound, just pained MK4 sounds, just, out of my leg!
my arm! Well, that's the thing that a lot of people would say in this game.
Yeah, that's true.
Stan Hansen versus Ernie.
Huh.
Yeah, this as I said before, major AEW Chinese energy going on here.
I don't. I guess it's time for some Ernie fast facts.
Also, it's happening in Bloodsport.
Huh.
Yeah.
Roots, I hate to bug a busy bird, but I want to learn the sax, and I need a
You know.
helpful word. I always get a silly squeak when I play the blues.
I think there's a thing where if, like, whoever he's tagged with, I think the team is called, like, Sesame Street Brawlers or something, which is
Oh
great.
yeah. I do wonder if he's in that what is that Mugen the Saturday morning showdown, something like that.
I think you got it right, yeah. I don't know
Like,
if he is, but he should be.
Ernie, Bert and Ernie, to be clear about something, Bert and Ernie, unlike a lot of the population of Sesame Street, are not monsters like Grover. Monster Muppets are like a subset of Muppets, and Bert and Ernie are not, you know... First of all, they wear clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't
Like-
realize until you pointed out they are just kind of dudes.
Yeah, they're just dudes who live together
Yeah.
and are very good friends.
I'm just like,
History will say that they were good friends.
I met a lot of people that looked like Ernie. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
Humanoid Muppets, yeah.
It's Bert, Ernie, Prairie Dawn, Guy Smiley. I don't know. But then I guess I'm kind of wrong because I don't know if, I mean, on the clothes thing, like Kermit never wears clothes.
Yeah, that's true. Miss
Well, he
Piggy
probably
does,
wears,
though.
not regularly, but he's a frog. He's a frog guy. A little frog guy.
Miss Piggy does, but I feel like that's more of a fashion thing than anything.
She is simply just here to serve,
See, Muppets.
and yeah.
It's been a while since I watched that. I do remember the pirate one though, where they just had a million people called Tom that they were doing a name call for, and the last one was, okay, now looking for dead Tom, and it's just a skeleton that went aye aye.
Oh my god.
So last
I'm
man,
now. Sorry, go ahead.
last man standing is just if you're on the floor for 10 seconds you lose, which
I'm
well,
I'm reading about a whole category of Muppet called the Anything Muppet.
Excuse me, I hate to bug a busy bird, but I want to learn the sax, and I need a
Which is just apparently the way it worked is Jim Henson just had like a certain body type, much like a creator wrestler thing going on. He just had a certain type that he could fill out with anything. Thusly, they like for shorthand they called them like the AM monsters, and then there were like on the Muppet Show they had the Whatnots, and you could be like an anything Muppet or you could be a Whatnot, or you know, similar concept. Jim Henson was a weird guy.
he was, but he was weird in an incredible way.
Yeah, we need more sickos like Jim Henson.
Speaking of
I am up.
sickos, thanks to Ginger Pimpernel, literal giant Baba is here.
Hell yeah!
I love that that's the thing.
That Baba do be gigantic though.
Also, just normal Scott Norton. He's got his Baba. Just a fresh viewing of Labyrinth. Yeah, I never actually saw that all the way through. I watched most of it. I feel like I need to now that I know that two of the actors from Phenomena were in there.
That is a lot of geese. Oh no, that's wait.
That's the
I just saw
monk
the white and red pants. I messed that up. That's not geese, obviously.
Yeah, it's the generic monk from Mythologies, which is where you can tell I was really phoning it in with some of these audience members.
I appreciate that Giant Baba is the exact height of like Jin Chanshu when he was on his way in.
Jesus. he just kind of looks like strong Kobayashi.
That's true.
Famous Takeshi's Castle villain.
Oh, this. Okay. Okay.
The most unfitting theme for this game.
It kind of fits. There's something EX3 tangential about like EX3 is a tag affair. Wrestling is often a tag affair.
Got this rudimentary 3D going on.
Oh, that was. Come on, Scott was just trying to ascend.
Scott Norton, the guy who got deleted from the movie Over the Top, basically. He's in a couple of background shots, but like, from what I heard, he actually had speaking lines, and they got removed because Stallone's like, this guy cannot be speaking lines in this movie. That's how he's gonna be doing them.
Understandable.
People were like, is Stallone of all people doing that? I'm like, he can act though. That's
yeah. It's there's a requisite amount of CTE beyond which you probably can't like feasibly deliver lines with reasonable expectation.
I mean, we saw him talk at WCW Thunder. That was a mess.
Yeah, it's maybe
You want to take him down? Let's take him out. 1, 2, 3. This ring is my squared circle. It's my home. Did he lose a hand?
Where'd he go?
Yeah, he lost his forearm.
He threw him so hard his arm came off.
I'm very confused why there's no like legs being missing. It's always just arms.
It's just maybe the force of just I can't call it. Maybe it's the way he hit the rope on the way out.
Yeah.
They gotta check these ropes for regulations. I don't know.
Yeah, some razor wire going on there probably.
Yeah.
The bear.
Baba, please. Is it weird to be like Beavis kind of ruined the word scores for me?
That is fair. Especially when the text "the fucker" scores popped up. And it even that even is more appropriate because the twist of the second movie is that the only one of the two that scored was an alternate version of Beavis.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, of course, out of the two, it was him. He can actually talk to people to some extent.
Truly. He would somehow, and it was rare, but during, like, when they would be watching music videos, he would somehow, on occasion, have, like, really good takes.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a lost art. The two, the two talking heads over a music video.
I, for some reason, just remembered when he thought too hard about, like, they were like, squashing bugs is cool, and Beavis just, like, thought harder about it, and he started feeling really bad about it. He's like, those bugs probably have, like, families and stuff that I'm just ending by smushing them, and I just... Norton's whole arm fell off. And it became a T-bone steak for some reason.
That's maybe the weirdest asset here is just them turning into you're penalizing him
because he's out of the ring. All these smooth, jazzy pieces to this fucking match.
It provides some some class. You gotta class up the joint.
Which is
while
why
this
the drunken boss from the Simpsons arcade game is there.
Yeah. Shao Kahn like that.
Chunk of meat. Yeah, they can eat that.
Yeah.
So you can just make your character a cannibal if you want. It's it's M. Dickey's world.
I don't think you should eat that, but I also can't stop you.
I put Mr. Grimm in this game. He's gonna do what he's gonna do.
Yeah, Mr. Grimm would do it.
Yeah. It's amazing the things you need to do to survive. You've been in here for a minute.
If Kirby ate Mr. Grimm, would he turn into like just a really adorable biker, or would he turn into like a little like skeletal? I don't know. I'm overshooting my mark here.
I think he would just vacuum souls from like everyone, a la Shao Kahn, basically.
Maybe, yeah. There's also the like, if Kirby eats the wrestling meat, does he become that wrestler, or
Kirby doing fucking hilarious and shit.
I'm also probably not properly gendering Kirby.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is not something I really researched. So,
yeah. Apologies to if I'm, overstepping a. What would? I appreciate that he's literal.
Yeah, that's. I don't think that. I think his name was just Giant Bob in the Fire Pro version, but
I don't know if there would be room to put like figurative Giant Bappa, but that would be a
there's always
interesting concept.
Kirby is Kirby.
Well,
that was pretty much Pete Burns' response to like, what gender are you? And he was basically like, I'm just Pete.
that rules. That's it's like you can't like so if we extrapolate that, right? Like if you what gender do you assign to a Yoshi? Yoshi's just fucking Yoshi. Like it doesn't. I don't know. Luigi. Mama Luigi.
I'm suddenly having this flashback to where I saw an interview with Pete Burns that was subtitled in Japanese, and somebody pointed out that all of his dialogue is a weird term to use for like somebody actually talking.
Yeah.
All of his speech was using a feminine dialect, which I found very interesting. Okay, so Nature Strange, and Ahmed Johnson.
I would love to have a thing in like where like someone asks Ahmed Johnson about gender, and then Ahmed Johnson does the really loud echoey promo from fucking.
My gender is beating you in the ring. Okay.
This is a.
Oh my god.
Oh. Wow.
That was so far back.
Hang on, it's gonna take a second.
I broke a leg trying to get out of that cave. One of the podcasts I'm actually friends with, Critical, the wrestling game podcast. Check them out; they're cool dudes.
Hey.
One of them brought up it's a shame Ahmed didn't go to like Japan and fight Kenta Kobashi, and I'm like, damn it! I wish I could change the course of history so bad. Now that you mention that,
Joe, I don't know that it's really like new information that Yoshi's lay eggs, but it would be really funny if it was.
It's also kind of the seahorse thing, you know.
Yeah, like there's plenty of. It's interesting that Nature Strange is on the screen. Nature.
It is strange.
Nature Strange is really wearing the like Lee from Tekken 2 outfit that really.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Not directly into the cage.
This was Suda's stand-in for Shinsuke Nakamura in his second story mode, and let me tell you, he's the only interesting part of it.
Maybe the weirder thing is like when a Yoshi eats the egg, how come it counts as a coin? What's up with that? Like,
You know, conversion rates.
ah, like the Shadow Loot thing. I got it. Like Bison dollars.
Oh yeah. Whoa.
Is a Yoshi coin technically blood money?
The ethics of Yoshi coins. What? Wow. Okay.
How could you? How could you?
To be fair, he is the first ever bi wrestling video game character, and he just fell on his head.
I love being like, stop everything. How could you that? And it just falls on his face from the cage. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful moment.
They're both kicking the shit out of him. Man, he was a character from Power Move Pro Wrestling. It was another, like, hey, we have an all Japan game, but we're, you know, we don't have the license, so we're just gonna repaint them as new characters. And Lance Duloc was interested in as, he's the guy that gets all the gals and some of the men.
Hey.
The fact that this is happening in a cage match means that this could go on for quite a bit. They get all these matches so far have not been long, thank God. They're always doing the Fry Takayama spot. It's getting old. What do you... Wait a minute, is he gonna win?
It would be very interesting if,
He won! What?
You know. Yeah, that was all of our question. Nature Strain saying what we're all thinking.
Well, Nature Strain's feet hit the ground before Ahmed did, so he wins.
Yeah, that's fair. Like,
I'll see you later. Fucking
Dude.
Lance. Okay, now we got
Duloc.
We got Motley Cruz from IPW. Get me excited, man. I feel like one group watch thing we need to do is just watch all the IPW promos. They're so quotable. Like, it's... You make me...
I'm always here for a good promer.
Because Jumpin' Jeff Farmer, he's famous for a good reason, of course. Also, still wrestling, apparently. Shout-outs to him.
Wow.
But God, like, his opponent is also really good. Just, you make me so mad, I want to spit.
That feels very Rudy Raymore to say.
Oh my God. Yeah, you're not wrong. So this is a furniture match against, yeah, Motley Cruz and...
I appreciate that Tiffy Raw Time is still in this roster. That gets an 11 out of 10 for me.
Yeah, where is she? Oh, she has to fight Shadow Mr. Ass later. Okay.
Oh shit. We're in for the long haul. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I think we have it set up in Make Me Please. Too late. Tournament's already made. Sorry. Maybe next time.
Yeah. I'm sure there will be a forthcoming. Can I just say again, Sunday at Shot having like that that David Grohl thing going on. It's very suspicious to me.
Who's a bigger villain? That is the question.
I don't know.
The hell is this song? That's not supposed to be his theme at all. That is his face, though.
Great pants.
Yeah, the tights design he wore in IPW is something to behold. Also, this man fought Sabu at one point.
Oh wow.
It's...
Whoa.
Oh god, the frame rate is dying. I think I put too much furniture in here.
There's a lot of... It's real, like, Burlington in here. That's a coat factory, not a furniture place, but it's... Oh.
The coat empire.
Yeah.
A good thing this match is probably gonna last like 10 seconds.
Oh my god.
Motley Crue. Wait, what did he even lose?
He punched steak out of him.
What did he lose? Is he
I
missing his
think
head?
it was an arm. He may have punched his head through that stack of stairs. I think the fight might be over.
He decapitated him? Yeah, he's got both of his arms.
Hokuto Bakuretsuken, you're already dead. This is...
With this song on top of it.
There's still... If you paid for like a pay-per-view and this happened... Oh my god, he just...
No, I think somebody definitively won that one.
Yeah, that was like a Faces of Death moment. That's just...
I can't believe that this is a game where somebody can just start a match by punching the other guy's head off. We got Big Boss Man versus Straights. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Dyer even.
No, I love that Dyer's Thundercross split attack is like kind of a running joke online now. There's like
It's just fun. It's just fun to say.
Yeah. Like it's always like somebody posts a spoiler, then you click it. It's Dyer saying, "You fell for
Yeah.
it, fool."
I wanna have that be like my resume. Like you open like the PDF file and it just says Thunder crosses. You're just like, ah shit, not again.
Dyer is also a man that when he was reduced to a head, spit a rose into a man's eye. So I mean, it's...
Woof.
Dio was not happy about that. Straights? That's not a good idea to be doing that.
The insidious Dio.
The Big Boss Man, or as I know him, Big Ball Man.
Big ball man. The BBM.
He was also called Big Bubba in Japan, I think. And he had a match
That feels like a 3-count bout name. That's
It really does, yeah. It's funny because he fought Giant Baba, and I'm pretty sure it's entirely because their names sound similar in Japanese.
Can I just say, this stack in the middle is incredible.
Yeah.
You were not about to pick that entire thing up, Straights. You knock that off. Oh, or it's over.
He won, I guess.
It's so over. Well, time to rearrange the IKEA display room.
We got the pool again. So, you know.
I love the pool.
It's pretty good, yeah. I really wanted this to be the arena for Fraud Rumble, but the game just could not handle it, unfortunately. So we got... Oh, boy.
The most,
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know if I like Geese's chances with this one, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's like Geese is, you know, he's scary and all. I don't think he's like a deity, essentially. Or he could be. We don't know.
Maybe. It's Geese kind of has like a Byzantine Empire situation where it's just like a bunch of courtiers around one guy. You know, there's no Hopper and Ripper to save him from, like a, from the other side of this.
Hopper and Ripper are totally just Silver Case characters.
That's true. Yeah. I hadn't really thought of that before now.
Just any mysterious people in suits, I'm like, that's a Silver Case.
Yeah.
Geese. Also, he has Slam Masters music, I don't know why.
Swimming is hard.
Everybody
Yes. Haha. I'm so good at things. Swimming in from the dark corner.
Why is it so dim? Is that your best? I love if there's no audience, by the way. It's just...
I want more Shao Kahn taunting people for their like swimming technique.
You need to use your legs. There's a shoot fight, but there's also... There's a shoot fight, but also there's just like a table there. Alright, well... This thing is like zooming by the way.
Yeah, like... Regrettably, you know, a lot of the loss of limb seems to make the I can't say if it makes the matches go faster or slower when you lose one. I just well, you were saying that the submissions are what like really make things kind of like makes the pacing kind of take a
Yeah, because it's just nobody moves for like an hour, so you don't really get any funny stuff happening. Swimming encouraged. Excellent technique.
That would be that'd be an incredible like if that were a code. I think I just want the Mortal Kombat Olympics. Like I don't even want the fighting game anymore. Just make like you know the Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympics, but just it's just Scorpion and Sub-Zero.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised with how merged out Mortal Kombat is. They just do that at some point. Well, they probably
there's no like American Gladiators adjacent NK thing. The closest they got was the Grid.
Oh yeah.
Like, but they, you know. Sorry, go ahead.
I was thinking about American Gladiators recently because it turns out one of them voiced the Dead Rising boss.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, the lady that voiced the bodybuilder boss is also just a bodybuilder from American Gladiators. Who knew? Oh well.
Yeah.
He pulled out the Reppuken, I guess.
The somehow most and least fuckable Fatal Fury villain won. Someone's gonna come for me over that. So
I was gonna ask who's the most, but I already know the answer.
I have one mutual on Blue Sky who's like, nah, Yamazaki all day, and I'm like, you're brave.
I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
I respect it, but I can't follow you there.
What the hell was I doing? Hold on. I didn't rank fuckable theory bosses, and I got lost.
I'm sorry. I keep getting. You know, I think I'm.
Hey, you're doing great.
the getting caught into the euphoria of like video game character attraction, you know, is like for a minute you don't. I'm just repeating like that one meme of like Cannibal Buress and the thing where it's, but I was so caught up in the euphoria of hyper-specific kinky roleplay that for a minute I lived in a world where misogyny didn't exist.
Oh man, it's funny you mentioned Hannibal. I was just rewatching some clips of that show recently, and I'm like, gotta admit, there's still some pretty good bits going on.
Yeah, as much as I don't appreciate him taking a dive, I was laughing with my roommate the other day about the Morpheus, Orpheus, orifices.
Just, the thing that gets me, that got me recently was like, I think it was like they were interviewing Donald Glover or something, and like both him and Reese Witherspoon, one of my favorite characters. It's just talking about, it's just like, oh yeah, like, they're just like, yeah, free Putin, and like without hesitation, Donald just goes, he's not in jail. Alright, so we got the ring out contest between Okada and AC Current. New Japan needs money very badly, apparently.
if they're involving, well, it's not the guy who they digitized for AC Current. If memory serves, it was not Daniel Pacina.
It was not. No, it was a dude named Maurice Travis, apparently.
Yes.
I can't find any information on him because.
This is an amazing walkout theme for Okada. I just want to say.
Oh yeah, the game's kind of auto-assigned that, and I'm like, yeah, you know, it's staying. I mean, ever since I saw that Team Korea home movies rendition, which is probably one of my favorite things in the world. I can't remember if that was on Blue Sky or Twitter now, but it's probably going to be very quick. Also, they just put themselves in chokeholds for a while. We've been pretty good about that so far, so.
I have this feeling AC Current is about to lose an arm. I can't tell you what would give me that idea. I just think it's
because everybody keeps losing arms all over the place. I mean, we did see a guy lose a head. So.
That one time that it happened felt pretty definitive. Whom?
Here,
you know,
this.
I don't know what I expected.
He cartwheeled the pool table in half. Somewhere Chris is blaring Eric Clapton to that.
I guess maybe the odds of this increased the more that people's limbs were knocked off and turned into meat. Like maybe the meat formed him, and that's how you unlock it. He's just holding a stack of money, though. Where do you get that?
Yeah, I based that because he just, in Deception, just randomly gives you money if you see him.
Oh, yeah.
He's a philanthropist, that guy.
I look at meat, and I'm like, would HRT...
He's like, I don't even know who I am anymore, so... I mean, that's his ending in Armageddon. It's just like, he can shapeshift into anybody, then he's like, wait, who am I anymore?
Yeah, it's big, you know, there's a mystique thing, kinda, but it's also like, would that, you know, would there be some medical means of, you know, not to get all transmit on people, but, you know, would there be some outworld science maybe that, oh, that was a great word bubble, or thought bubble rather.
I'm sure there is. I mean, Shang Tsung, you know, the transfer katana and all that. So
Shang had to give Melina the juice, and she was better for it, I guess. I mean, it's.
Now Kana's in cahoots with meat.
Yeah, that's a stable, I guess.
One of the.
There it goes.
I've seen weirder things in this game. Somehow. So this a hardcore match, which means tons of weapons, just all the weapons.
Okay.
I might not even put the ropes back.
I hope that people who do like there was a big I feel bad because I keep missing these. There was like a big Hood Slam thing the other day. I don't know if Sawyer Rick might have been involved in something different. It might have been a GCW thing. I hope that people, when they do death matches and such currently, are equipped with good dental care.
Yeah.
And yeah, like it's. I say this because multiple times this year, I've had to think about my luxury bone.
Yeah, same. I really need to. There's some weird shit going on in the back of mine, but
I'm like, if you're getting hit in the mouth with like a light bulb, like a halogen bulb, that can't be great for your gums, your anything really.
I mean, the mouth is very fragile. You can chip a tooth eating a fucking Cheez-It, you know?
Yeah. I fucking walked into like a rebar once and like took a little piece of tooth out after that.
Jeez. So
that was fun, but not really.
I can imagine. So we have another silver case Well, he's one of the protagonists, and he's got to fight Chew now.
Hell yeah, this song.
Yeah. That is also his face from the Dimps game.
You know what's people like? Apparently, people mostly fire up that game just to do the Toguro 120 brother challenge at this point. It's kind of weird. Like, there are a lot of people playing it. It's kind of seen like fighting the general and Danguga a little bit.
Yeah, and I'm just like, Kuwabara. I mean, not Kuwabara. Kurama does like MMA stuff in that game. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty in line for Tokyo. Yeah.
Yeah, rude but accurate.
Oh.
Ow.
This is not gonna be good for anybody. Tokyo, what are you doing? So, what do we even have here? Right, so the barbed wire bat might have been the source of the problem last time, but I guess we'll just see. He's got a brick, and he's still smoking.
Yeah. You know what would be a cool weapon if it's not already in here is like a spray can.
Oh, that'd be good, yeah. A good keep away. He just handcuffed you.
That's you go into Rikus. Just gonna roll him off the. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
This is at least like the funniest match so far.
Also, it's funny that the pool table's there because I forgot Tokyo uses a pool table as his computer desk.
Oh yeah.
Which I
Wait,
think,
really?
Yeah, which is weird because I think it's meant to show that he can't afford a desk, but I'm like, a pool table's pretty pricey though.
That's all. Yeah, unless you find like one of those, you know, Craigslist free section things, or yeah, I don't know. That's holy moly.
Well,
how did the arm explode?
the barbed wire bat is explosive, thanks to a mom.
Oh, okay, you know.
Hey, we lost a foot finally.
There are trained professionals in the business.
They can just regrow these. It's fine.
You know, choose from the demon realm. He can, you know, he'll get it figured out. Tokyo, I'm not so sure. I'm sure. I don't know.
It's Silver Case. I'll probably come back as like a wraith or something.
Yeah.
I hope we get to see more Popcorn Pound Town. That's my favorite one. The last. Okay, yeah. So, I love that they added sounds to this. Still okay. Maybe just 7 for now. Who is it between Lance Duloc? So I guess he was just in this federation. And PS1 Jeff Jarrett. Who, 6 minutes. Okay.
I think Jeff Jarrett would be happier on the PS1.
Yeah. Not with this theme, though.
maybe not that part, but
M. Dickey music is like just the I think it's original, but like it's the most just like name a genre, and that's just the most basic song you can think of that comes out.
Yeah, stuff that would be in like a late aughts like licensed thing. Like there's apparently like a Hell's Kitchen video game. It's like stuff that would be in that.
Oh man, that's something.
Like Food Network video games.
You know, I have Kitchen Simulator. I still haven't like streamed it or anything though.
Oh, neat.
I really need to because that game lets you do very silly things with food. I made bread soup once.
I would house some bread soup. Depending, there's like a I think there's like a good way to I messed up trying to make a soup the other day, like not the other day, it was like a month ago at this point. I put like potato flake in it, and I didn't think that it would do the obvious thing when I'd added like cups of water and whatnot. Like it just turned into like a gruel situation.
Huh.
I was like, maybe the potato flake will add some body. That is not what happened.
I mean, it kinda did, just added too much of it.
Yeah, cooking is hard. Is the takeaway there?
It really is. Whoa, right into the popcorn.
I hate when they get me right in the kernels.
Oh, right in the kernels. There was one, I forget if it was a 5-second film thing or if it was just on Brian's channel or something, but there was like a video where like it's this guy working like endlessly on like the effects for like a Smurfs movie or something. And
Dream job.
Yeah, the whole video is like he's so focused on that his like actual life is falling apart. But like the line that keeps looping on his computer is right in the Smurf berries. And his only line of dialogue himself is just going Smurf. That latest short for 5 seconds film was fucked up, by the way.
I haven't, yeah, I need to make some time for that, but I just...
They essentially made a short movie, essentially about the Dahiran shot earthquake bed.
Hmm.
And it's, yeah, it's about as nerve-wracking as you can expect from that premise.
Yeah, inherently.
Lance,
You know... I don't... I think this might be a bit of karmic repercussion for what happened earlier in the Ahmed Johnson and Nature Strange match.
that is true, but I want to, it's well deserved, but also I just want to point out Jeff Jarrett put his phantom limb into an arm bar.
Yeah. In a word, like, when they are being shoved face down into mounds of popcorn, really anything becomes possible. I think there's the possibility because, like, oh, okay, maybe he'll get up. Okay, maybe not. Penalized.
Jeff, you didn't need to do that.
Yeah, he's showing out a little bit. A little overconfident.
You could have lost your head, literally, there.
Yeah, it's okay. The sharpness of the polygons, it's the jaggies.
I just want to reiterate, I've only increased this by 4%.
Oh, hang on. I have to do something. I'm still gonna be on mic while I do this, but I have to send my roommate something very funny.
No problem.
Because they're like, hey. They're like, hey, I'm gonna run to the liquor store. Do you want some kind of alcohol / soda? And I now immediately have to say, Cerveza Cristo.
Oh God, right.
I haven't had it. I don't know if it's probably not good. I just need to know. I need to know. I don't even think it's available around here. It just...
That came up recently. I'm trying to remember the context. No. What?
Really horrible as hell.
You said it early.
Yeah, that was a preemptive.
That is one of my favorite early lines, by the way, because it's like, it's after an alien described it. It's like, oh, we have the plot to, this big bump man. But It was like an alien describing how, like, you know, if they don't do this, like, you know, the entire universe will be reduced to rubble. Just very heavy stuff, and then Early's response is, that is really horrible as hell. I'm a big fan of the Juggalo episode of that show, by the way. Clowny Daggers, I think it was called.
Cloudy Daggers is my stripper name. I want
Hell
to
yeah.
immediately claim that.
Big Boss Man just grabbed a barbed wire bat and exploded both of his hands.
Every time someone gets an explode, like it never ends well. How is everyone worse with the exploding bat than like anything that has ever happened in the the Onita at sushi like realm of exploding bats, like where just like I said, there are trained professionals. If you're not, you know, trained up on one, you just really gotta.
Wait, who even won that one?
I lost. I had to click away for a second. Maybe we can stream chat, please.
Yeah, help
you
us
can
out,
enlighten
please.
us.
Yeah.
I could try and roll the. Well, I thought I could roll the VOD, but I definitely can't roll the VOD back. What am I talking about? Unless. Can't roll the VOD back. What am I talking about?
There's gotta be a way.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna I'm gonna roll this clip back and see.
Okay, according to Joe, Jeff won. It was
Yeah, it was PS1 Jeff Jarrett. Yeah.
I got confused because Big Boss Man's dialogue made it sound like he was arguing with the results.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
thanks.
Everyone was so bloody at the end. Popcorn Pound Town is a rough area.
Ain't that the truth? Also, normal singles match. I feel like we haven't gotten that in a while. Huel from Breaking Bad against Joden.
Yes.
I'm scared for Huel's life right now.
Joden, I feel like it's gonna two contenders we're looking at here. Joden and I think Sunshine. Punching,
yeah.
doing the one, you know, head exploding punch that we've seen thus far. Like these are some menacing individuals. But you know, Joden has fought Ali before.
That's true, yeah.
You know, it makes sense.
And it was better than the Inoki fight, at least.
Somehow.
So, what's really funny about me downloading wrestlers like this is that I've overwritten the default themes, and that's why they're just assigned random shit like, oh, Huel has a Kensei Sacred Fist song that's pitched down now.
Ah. Big fan of the Grunkzone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot you could change that. That's like the one time I did it. Okay. Immediately with the Takayama spot.
Hmm.
What? You know?
I think that Joden is not a violent person. I think he's just misunderstood.
The real Saitama of this.
Yeah.
Well, then again, Sundance Shot literally just pulled a Saitama against Motley Cruz.
That's true.
Let's just keep with the singles because that lasted for like 2 seconds. And we got Tiffy all time.
Tiffy, yay! Tiffy, please don't die.
Yeah, please don't have like your arms chopped off.
I don't think I can handle both Belladonna and Tiffy Raw Time being like.
Well,
Oh, this is a good. Oh, that's a. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I didn't know that the eyes glowed during the entrance. That.
This is. What else can you say
Yeah.
about Shadow Mister?
I don't know why she flipped everybody off, but
I forgot about this song.
I bought that on Bandcamp just to download the MP3. I'm honestly kind of surprised you can put that up on Bandcamp, considering I'm not sure.
Yeah,
that got cleared at all, but
I think the public access network probably is not laying claim to any memes or media created via the stuff that gets Oh wait, oh, not into the this rope situation. Rude.
She did the crybaby seal noise, which you've heard a couple of times, but
Come on, Tiffy. Tiffy, no.
if you do something.
Tiffy, please. This is looking like the. This is looking like the Belladonna fight again. I feel bad.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait. Oh, I was really hoping for like that Cammy leg lock.
Well, she. Oh, okay. That was like
There we go.
4 reversals.
She did some damage. Just there's no perfect. 0-2, but it was close though.
I'm glad that somebody else has that mentality. It's like I hit you a couple times, I got that.
Yeah. No, that's the most valid. That's the best learning experience, honestly.
Damn.
Well,
She didn't lose any limbs
God.
at least, though.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
He is
Rude as
the
hell.
aggressor. Even early, he's like, "Come on now."
Yeah. Well, somebody's got to take that ass, that shadowed ass guy out. Someone's got to
My
give
own
him the business.
My own creation is going wild. Singles just seem to be very efficient for some reason. I don't know what's going on, but we got Devil Jake, another Fraud Rumble guy.
Shout out to Joe.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Due to the career mode. Career mode did something really fucked up. Apparently, Fraud Crew fired Joe in the career mode.
Oh my god.
And he saw it happen.
Devil Jake both made me appreciate and also dislike and also like again. Like I had a whole thing with Tekken 8 because of Devil Jake. So thanks for that, Joe. Now Tyler Durden is an experienced fighter. We know that.
This is a very early 2000s fight we got going on here.
This is the most aughts shit we could. This should have like a Mushroom Head soundtrack to it or something.
Oh my god. Does have this, which...
Oh my god. The eyebrows really sell it.
I think that might have been a mistake on my end, but we're keeping it.
They're Heihachi adjacent. They're really.
That's the only time you'll hear Eminem on my streams, by the way.
Yeah. It's gonna hold that pose for a while.
What? Animation? What the?
Whom?
Yeah!
Ah, yes.
So this is a character I found from Fire Pro, and it showed that I had an immature sense of humor still intact because it's
The shittiest there ever was. The shittiest there ever will be. Thought you could get away from but the shit man fart.
hit him with the sharpshooter.
The shit shooter.
I love when people interfere and they don't they don't really have any dialogue. They're just here for some reason. Oh my god. Oh, maybe the exposed wood is causing injury?
Huh. Yeah, it probably would do it.
Yeah. But I like the efficiency, so we're keeping it. Oh no.
God
damn it.
That's unfortunate. I blame but the shit man part here. This was a rude.
Yeah, look at
Jake's pissed, understandably. That's a screw job.
Yeah, it's the 3-second match screw job. So, one of my Mugen characters, and Slim Daddy, shoutouts to Reggie wherever you are, probably doing. Last I checked, like I looked up his name because I was like, I told him like twice. Like, last I checked, he was doing camera operating work on the show Empire, so there's that. Hopefully he doesn't lose any arms, because that would be very awkward. Well, I think they both have the same theme, also, so we're just gonna...
It's a good theme.
Yeah, it's from the Vaporwave game Thunder Duelists, and I had an MP3 of it still laying around. And yeah, that's I was in that game. It never came out. But also
release the melee cut.
This is also when I, before I transitioned, so maybe it's for the best, but
Well, we Is it weird to here's a take for you.
Yeah.
Would you want it released in like a Kanta 2 situation where there's like
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Also planning for my own project, I'm just gonna reuse that footage but make it like a Noob Saibot Shadow Boss or something. Like, it's not going to like in story it's not gonna be me, it's just a random creature, but
I swear at some juncture in my life I will stop transvestigating Harama self.
I mean, look, I feel like he's just actively giving us signs, I think is the difference. There's a trans allegory character, and he went to an event dressed up as the trans allegory character.
It doesn't have to go like further than that. I just think that the way that story went is a little like, it's like, hey, hold on a second.
It feels way too personal. Like there's
like Masao and Masako are emblematic of something.
Yeah. Either, he talked to somebody that had an experience like that or what, but...
Yeah, I swear to you, though, it's like, here's... Okay. The two, I guess, online... What is even a celebrity anymore? It's like him and Grimbeard.
Yeah, the latter I don't have as much experience with, but...
The more Grimbeard I watch, I'm like,
What?
Damn. Reggie doing it up. I feel like Grimbeard would be good in like a wrestling scenario because you could like there's a move kit you could do. There's some stuff.
Yeah.
Have him come to the ring with a computer and to hit you with like.
He may be better suited for Fire Pro where you can actually have some freedom with the moves you have.
Fair enough.
Because that's the thing about this game, it's very easy to make characters, because this game has no fucking moves. It has like 20. And you're not really gonna, care about accuracy with movesets in this game, because you're gonna be looking for somebody cutting their head off with a chainsaw by accident, apparently.
Yeah, that was a lot. Oh, there's a, oh no. Oh no.
Oh, what happened?
I have to ask. One second. I
I'm scared. Oh no, Reggie lost.
Oh no.
He lost a
What's
hand and
happening?
it became a rack of ribs.
I hate when that happens to me.
That, you know... Oh my god. The Street Fighter 2 hit sound effects with all that going on, by the way. That's why you keep hearing fight, by the way. Well... Look, you can get surgery to get your hand back in this game. It's fine.
Fight!
Fight? Now, don't eat his hand. Okay, we found the true terror of this game.
I found out that there's a Welch's grape energy drink.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know,
I'm so morbidly curious that I'm like, hey, if you're going to the store, can you just look?
you know,
I'm not like attached to it. I just think it would be funny.
I remember there was some folk, you know, when the Oreo Coke stuff was.
Oh, that was bad. Yeah, that one was like, it's fine, it's just vanilla Coke, it's fine, and then you hit the aftertaste and you're like, this was a bad idea.
I got addicted to Oreos for a while after that, but it's
Do I know the
But
on the left here? Is it still Viola?
yeah.
I forgot she was still in. I'll be honest.
Considering
I thought BB Hood won that last one.
that there was so much carnage that
Yeah, Joe Hoops, wherever he goes, just
God, this Rubber Soul face, literally just a manga panel. I added weapons back in. I think this might just be how we do matches now. It seems the most efficient.
yeah, you know, raw as war.
Ain't that the truth? And granted, Johnny B. Bad's arm didn't fly off at any point and become, like, ribs, but, you know.
Those fireworks were way too close to her body. Also, how did she just, like, warp into the ring like that?
I hit escape.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Also, this is, I think, the only custom venue that has occasionally some custom signs.
Oh my god.
It's,
Yeah, the deobfuscation. Someone wants the deobfuscation maps.
Man, it's Frank with the mustache up there.
Oh, yeah.
Partly why I mostly avoided any Frog Crew people being in this tournament is because I know limbs are going to get lost. It's going to get really weird when that happens.
Yeah.
What the? How did she Jax fatality him?
It's unclear.
She just did a Hurricane Rana, both of his arms fall off.
That should be just a thing. That's like a brutality that they should just have in one of those.
He's still not going down, though.
Yeah. This is not a brutality.
This is Wrestling Empire, I guess.
Beating him with his own, like, body meat is kind of rude.
That's the ending of Deadly Prey.
Yeah.
The guy gets beat to death with his own arm.
Ew. That guy that's doing that is the wrestling nerd that listens to a podcast about this. Like, he's...
I do want Chris Fleming to make a video about wrestling now.
Yeah.
Like, he is just like an expert at just stringing together sentences you would never have thought somebody would come up with. Well, yeah, she won because she tore both of his arms off somehow.
Yeah. We know what she's capable of.
Yeah, that's for sure. Like I said, Mr. Delicious versus Ernie. This is gonna be this could go either way in this one.
My money's on Mr. Delicious per usual.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Speaking about people who we know what they're capable of, this Mr. Delicious.
Excuse me, Mr.
Like we
Boots, I
we know what they do at Raxus. We know.
learn the sax, and I need
That's
to
why it
help
always
the
looks
word.
decrepit in there.
Get a silly squeak
Ernie
when I play the blues.
Ernie might have some culpability in like the way Oscar the Grouch is. I feel
Maybe,
like there's
God,
something Ernie's not telling us.
him picking up the barbed wire bat scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that's a warning.
Hey there, I think we're a little over halfway done. Thanks for challenge for having like a progress bar. up there.
Yeah. I couldn't have told you a darn thing about the progression. I'm glad they're keeping track.
Yeah.
The robots at challenge are. Did he just?
Yeah, he knocked his arm off and ate it.
Ernie. I've never been more frightened. This is.
I don't want Mr. Delicious to become a Christ allegory.
Oh my god!
His leg came off too. Wait, is he gonna lose because he's outside of the ring?
That would be an incredible turn of circumstance, but I think he knocked himself out. Like, but
No, he's
Mr. Delicious on one. This.
trying his hair.
There's no way. There's no. Stop eating him, Ernie.
Bird, I've acquired a new taste.
Holy shit! Why was there a second?
I
What
love
is-
the barbed wire bat. It's so good.
What? I.
Of course, Shao Kahn's back there going like, "Yeah, this is great."
Yeah, I don't know. I look. That was a match, I guess.
It's
Was
still
it?
going.
Yeah, that's a good point. It just.
One of them needs to get up. That's the problem.
I just.
Unless one of them just passes out.
Yeah, I think that at this point it's like whoever's got the most blood left. It's like a Baki the Grappler situation.
What? He kicked out of it. I can't think of a
This
more
just-
M-Dicky situation where a man that got both of his limbs blown off still kicks out at two.
Yeah, I'm like, just the sheer. How are you still? Like I
Oh,
must.
yeah.
Okay, the sheer brutality of it all. I don't. You know it. You know, if you lived on Sesame Street and you just watched what just happened, you'd be fucking terrified when you saw Ernie get back to town. You'd be like, I gotta go. I gotta move.
Bert's making calls.
If I see him in Mr. Hooper's general store, I am skeeved out. Like,
Kermit's like, "Oh, I've heard about that guy." Yeah, I want to go near him.
God, Ernie just doing shock and awe shit. That was so much. Whatever happens next can only be a relief.
Yeah. Hopefully, Nature Strange and literal giant Baba. That
Oh,
isn't
some traditional wrestling. Some more, you know. So walking barefoot on this wood, though, we said earlier about like the wood texture and just no one knows what a splinter is in the M Dicky verse, huh? We just
I think when you get a splinter, your arm comes off.
oh yeah, you insta gib somehow.
God, having Aki music play during this just feels like an insult.
A little. It's it's quaint actually.
Hey.
Grab the iPad or the hunk of something behind you. What?
Nature Strange get iPad. And that is actual chicken. That is not a part of a human.
Yeah.
That time.
Thank goodness. It's not wall chicken, I guess. Ring chicken? Is that a thing?
It can be. I mean, denim chicken's a thing.
Yeah.
What's that magazine?
This has pit fighter energy.
Oh my god. How have I not just made every character from that in there?
Yeah, Ty, Buzz, Kato, Southside Jim, all the classics.
Ty complete with his infinite.
Yeah, the guy in the Folsom leather daddy outfit who just
Oh my.
shows up to taunt you.
Come on, Willis. Oh wait, no, that was the lady.
Angel, is that her name?
Yeah. Okay, Sundance shot. See.
Yeah, that was some MK1 shit that Ernie perpetrated. I think we're all a little like, we're all still reverberating from that. Like it just.
Wrestling Empire truly went too far.
Yeah. It's like it's like a Samoa Joe thing. We're like, look, there's a line, man. Exposed wood.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those words sitting there. Beavis is laughing his ass off right now, is all I'll say about that. Thank you, Lerm.
It would be really funny to hear, like...
More humanity, please.
I was going to say something about Samoa Joe again. Never mind, it's gone now. Alright, Sundance Shot is here.
With Kurt Cobain.
Strays probably is powerful enough to not get his head punched off in this, right? Like, we're...
Probably. The thing to consider is this pre or post vampire.
That's an excellent question.
Because
Kurt
as a
really...
vampire, he got blown up by a grenade and then regenerated.
Whoa, complicated grab.
Yeah. So I forgot, yeah, that was Joseph just fighting a naked vampire on a New York highway.
Yeah.
But
Near like a car dealership.
a New York bridge, sorry, I forgot what a bridge was for a second.
I would entirely forget what a cloverleaf was. Oh shit. What a cloverleaf was if left to my own devices. That's valid.
Wait, did Sundance Shot lose anything, or was it just...
I think he just got hurled really high. So it just... If someone hurled me 20 feet in the air, I would need a minute.
Sundance, you gotta get in, or you're gonna get... Alright, he heard me.
Yeah. You know what would be great in... someone pointed this out the other day. I think most wrestling games should have like a ladder, just a Mortal Kombat ladder.
Yeah, I agree. Arcade action wrestling, action arcade wrestling sort of has that, but you gotta make the ladder yourself.
Oh, I see.
I'm just like, why don't you just do it for me?
Yeah.
It is interesting that you could just kind of make ladders and upload them, but
Oh.
that game is interesting. Whoa, all the blood just disappeared from his pants. That was weird.
It's the it's the leg lock. What also? It's they call it taking it to the cleaners.
Yeah, I just noticed the JPEG in the background there. That's what I'm doing.
It would be really good if Kenny Omega ever did that as a bit. Just to, they call me the cleaner.
Yeah, he just wipes his pants clean.
Yeah. He just pours some Palmolive on you.
So you got some schmutz on your shirt. He's just layering it.
Bang and good night.
I think Key and Peele is directly responsible for me adopting the word schmutz whenever there's something on my shirt.
That's that's far and away my favorite one of the K and P. That's all he won.
What a guest. there's so many good bits. I can't. I think my favorite might be the one where the guy's trying to quit the radio interview, but like he's getting tangled in the wires and it just keeps going. Raise your knees.
Yeah. I like that one. I like the I says bitch.
They're in space and they still gotta whisper. Called your wife a bitch though. Yeah. Like just the pacing of it is so strange. Okada versus who was it again? Geese Howard.
I found the old Bret Hart pizza commercial. I don't know what to do with this power, this newfound ability I have.
That's quite something, man.
I don't know. I'll link it to you if you're interested. It sure is a thing.
I was planning on making my pre-streams kind of just like, it's actually kind of ripping off another thing Chris does, where like during intermissions and stuff, he'll just have like an overlay of a TV just playing random videos and stuff. I think the Bret Hart video would be good for that.
Yeah, the one of him telling the WrestleMania arcade game staff how to code is a pretty kind of a classic. Him and pizza is.
I probably told. Did I tell? I don't remember because I've definitely told the story, but I don't know if it was with you were within earshot of me talking about it. But did I ever talk about the factoid with that canceled MC Hammer game?
I think so. I think I had a minor freak out about that.
Yeah, where it's just like, oh wow, okay. Got it.
Well.
But yeah, basically the whole thing was like, MC Hammer was like, he actually knew a lot of the technical details about it, and he was throwing a lot of the devs off that he was talking about like palette counts and resolutions and stuff. he was like, yeah, I want to wear this outfit, but like the hardware probably can't handle it because it can't handle that many colors at once. And I'm like, he's actually 100% right about that.
he wanted like PS3 bloom on his pants, which is we weren't quite there yet. In the
I mean, you have MC Hammer understanding all of that, and then you have David Jaffe not understanding that you can't play FMVs on textures. It's like...
Yeah. In the infinite kaleidoscope of universes, I guess there probably would be one point where, you know, MC Hammer would have lined up with someone who had like the know-how to do that. It's knowing our luck though, that game would have wound up on like 3DO.
Yeah.
You know, he links up with like, oh, my name's Tom Zito. I made a game called Corpse Killer. Hi, MC Hammer.
Somebody that actually understands game development's a fucking unicorn. Yeah, MC Hammer is just kind of a unicorn in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
What was that one time that I think Silky described it as he was full coat posting or something? Like, he just gave this really detailed rundown of how, like, you know, you kind of have to update science because a lot of the bigotries back in the day kind of dilute, you know, what you'd find in the past, and that's a factor you have to keep in mind. I'm like...
I could see him knowing how to do, like, forensics for some reason. Like, he has, like, a bunch of luminol in his house.
Yeah, a chew's got a bulge on it.
Yeah.
Some of these textures, yeah. Is that your breast?
Yeah. MC Hammer and CSI is, I guess, where I'm going with that.
I mean, hell, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing.
Yeah, it's not like MC Hammer is the Marquis de Sade or anything.
As far as we know.
Yeah, we don't know, but
He could have been around for all we know.
yeah, that's
That is really horrible.
I- These ring out. It's
oh
really,
my god.
It really,
Guitars
does
on fire.
it really does kind of feel like we're watching the WCW Thunder tournament again.
A little bit.
So you know what? This format I got going, it works really well. I'm just gonna keep it like this.
I love that episode, Demo. I love that episode so much.
And the typo
every
really.
every part of that thing is immaculate. It is the most hyper on like it is the most like TV version of being hyper online that I think it's the closest we got to them sort of understanding the internet, but then like shooting way past what anybody who's just watching their stories is ready for. Man is like, I'm watching my stories. They're talking about the internet.
I clearly. Whoa!
Whoa. They've got to stop doing this.
All right.
Great job. You only lost some of your polygons. Your polygon count still intact mostly. Shu, however,
Chew, the hero that's fallen.
yeah.
What even exploded the barbed wire bat? It just makes things blow up.
Yeah, that's the Marquis de Sade mark of sadism on his body. It's-
Yeah, he wrote about this decades ago.
yeah.
So two very bloodthirsty men finally meet in the kids' room.
Big meaty men bumping bloods. Okay, here goes. This guy scares me. There's something deeply unnerving about him, and I didn't really recognize it at first. Like,
There's, he came out a bit more scary than I thought. There was this one Twitter thing where like I put Shadow Mr. Ass in like a No Mercy mod I stopped working on. But I did like the Metal Fangs bit where like there's like wires holding one of the eyes open
yeah.
with the texture, and there was like a Mr. Ass like, you know, just kind of fan account and just quote tweeted a picture of that saying, "This scares the shit out of me." Oh, we got
I'm very unnerved by Shadow Mr. Ass holding dynamite. I'm not ready for this.
Shadow Ass.
Joden.
Shadow Ass and Ernie competing for the role of the scariest competitor.
Yeah, the most ultra violent force in the veteran. Jesus.
I'm so That moment resonates with me the most because I've had so many moments where like I'm trying to get a word out and just a sound happens.
Yeah, it's hard to like properly process oxygen sometimes while trying to, you know, forcefully express something like that. I think Zandig, you know, Zandig needed to pour that water on himself for various reasons.
That'll wake you up for sure. Also, thank you for clipping this stuff. I'll be posting those later.
Oh my god. Jordan got the Death to America driver. They teach that at the Nightmare Factory, I'm pretty sure. Oh.
That's the first thing they teach us at a Create a Pro Wrestler Academy. Which I learned thanks to apparently somebody I saw Limitless came from that.
Hey.
She has the nickname Gnomezilla. And she's great. That's all I have to say about that. The great thing about Limitless, which I forgot that apparently fucking Danhausen came from that, so there's that.
Huh.
Yeah,
the new clip menu is weird. You have to like really pull that band-aid back. I don't know if I like what's going on there.
Yeah, that's Twitch. If we could say Twitch sucks.
I mean, you.
Whoa.
The views held by Aaron do not necessarily reflect all of Grunkzone. When I say that that Bezos should bathe in borax, that's not reflective of.
No, it totally is.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, no, I'm not shy. It's just, like, you know, Twitch will probably institute a thing being like, you can't say we're mean. That's against the
I don't
rules.
know. It's. I think even for like their golden, you know, the people who make them the most, like, you know, ad money or whatever, like they probably aren't treating them great. So it's just. Oh my
Yeah.
God! What
Whoa.
just?
Damn.
Wow. Joden, you are our hope. You are our golden. You are our goose.
He's not the top fighter anymore.
Yeah, you trained with all the top fighters. Cyclops, Kyo Kusanagi.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna have Minion from Twisted Metal Black talk about it. I think that's how I can bypass that. And also because I don't think Twitch even knows my stream exists, so, you know, that's also that. But, yeah,
I think that, I want to find a way around not being able to say that, but I have to get like real funky with it. I'll update you.
Well, I already had Palestine flags up in the venue, so that
Hey.
says about everything. Yeah.
De Mio personnel from the river to the sea. What we got coming up? It's it's Slim Daddy.
Yeah, from the pool.
Yeah.
He's about to play pool. I hate this theme. I'm just gonna...
It's a little too like aughts-ish, this song.
It's a Target commercial from the early aughts is the problem.
Yeah, it feels like a clone of Eminem is about to rap over it.
Yeah. Which is funny because we just had Eminem rap over a theme, but. Seeing this view is really throwing me off because I was just looking at it from the other way. There's so much detail in this venue. Japanese death metal VTuber who's been to protest came with a solution for it. That is a great sentence already.
That is one of the greatest things I've ever heard anyone say. If you can DM me the details on that, I'd be very curious to know who that was.
Yeah. It's like I'm pretty detached from VTuber culture, but I'm sold on that one.
I tried, you know, I had a model and everything. I tried to do it the right way, and
I mean, I liked yours because it was yours.
you know, I think what it was is just that I was trying to use it as a conduit just to read, you know, read game news, and gamers don't care about the news anymore.
I would probably just use a VTuber because I don't feel like getting dressed up or anything.
Yeah. I mean, demo Blue Sky is probably easier at this point. I mean, I guess we're all on there now. I mean,
Yeah, it's a new age. Where's okay, there's her. And man, now that you mention that you basically dressed up as her by accident, I kind of can't not see that.
My bad.
Like that's a bad thing.
I'm not, it's like I did that and I feel like this is gonna sound weird.
Mr. Hoots, I hate to bug a busy bird, but I wanna learn the sax.
Sorry, or the
Yeah.
Ernie just threw me the hell off. I think you only put fishnets and cutoffs on like that when you're kind of like self-medicating in a certain way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get that.
It's-
I,
See, I feel like I can tell you that.
yeah. Well, now you're just giving me
You know.
ideas. But
I'm just saying, I can tell you that, but most people don't. Those people just think I'm like, I don't know. Chad, if you relate to that sentiment, you should probably trans your damn gender. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I gotta stop doing that. Like, jalapeno. Shout out to Jalapeno Overdrive. The other day, she told me like, you gotta let eggs hatch on their own. Like,
yeah, it's yeah, they gotta incubate. What do they call it when the bird sits on it?
I'm sorry, you broke up a little.
Oh, did I? Shit. When the bird like sits on the egg to warm it, like is that?
Oh yeah. Like I can't hen everything. Like Viola's henning Ernie right. Oh, I said right as I said that.
Also, hey Serena, you you missed Sundance Shop punching a man's head clean off his neck.
It was one of the rudest things I think I've ever seen. Oh, that and the Ernie thing, where Ernie just Ernie must really hate buffet places.
This is better food.
Ernie sees Araxes and just goes into like Kill Bill siren territory.
Oh yeah, sure, you can post it here. I probably won't be able to open it though, but
Oh no, my roommate's actually gonna look for the Welch's grape juice energy drink. Oh no, chat.
Jesus
Oh no.
Christ.
Oh no, we're screwed. We're cooked.
Oh no, I actually have the browser open. Let's see.
Is the name Futakuchi Mana Futakuchi? Is that how you say it? I'm gonna look.
Oh, it's wordplay. I love that shit.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
A
Ernie-
Futakuchi Onna, or literally two-mouthed woman. This is
Wait, what?
Always get a silly squeak when I play the blues.
Not
leave blues.
Yeah. So we got. Wait, we have two Suda characters fighting. I didn't even realize that. We got Nature Strange, the Sundance.
Ooh, I'll be. This is gonna be like, I'm gonna run away from the headset for 60 seconds. I'll be right back.
No problem. Hopefully the match isn't over by the time she gets back. So I'm gonna let the entrances play out. Yeah, Shank Slugface is a good idea.
Okay, I'm back.
So, yeah, that energy drink, I guess it would just have the jelly flavor with.
I
whatever
guess
the
it,
hell they-
yeah. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be one-to-one with like. It wouldn't be like drinking syrup, I don't think.
Hopefully not. Sundance is getting out of here for some reason. Deja just set fire to a present. Yeah, Demo, Nature Strange is definitely a Grunkzone staple to this day. Again, the only interesting thing about Suda's second Fire Pro story, because literally almost the entire plot is just a guy goes to bars and wrestles people. That's... The ghost of Mario Smith shows up at one point. So that's about it. I keep forgetting that Kurt Cobain is his manager.
Hey, you know, territorial pissing.
Yeah, that's it.
What is wrestling if not just?
It's a bunch of beeswax.
More humanity,
Punched
please.
it, okay. Why do his pants just keep getting clean miraculously?
Maybe he's the cleaner.
I mean, he was going to be in Killer 7 and got cut, so...
Yeah.
I still don't know why they did that.
Death to America!
No, it wasn't America's fault that happened, Worm.
It's getting better every time it happens because you can relate it to just the context of.
Killer 7 was a Japanese game mode.
Also, Killer 7 had a lot to say about geopolitics.
Yeah, that's...
Kurt just like, oh, that was okay. That was very helpful. He like grabbed the mic, threw it down.
As he does.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Having that happen to you on like a wooden plank does not seem like a great time.
And we have two actual wrestlers next. In Popcorn Pound Town. I'm always happy when this one comes up.
I both want to and I both want to hang out at the at the Popcorn Fountain, or
I will cautiously hang out there.
it's like it's cool, and then you think about how much popcorn this is. There's both a too much limit you hit, and also when you think about people walking on it.
Yeah. It just makes me think. It just makes me think.
ride my PS1 back.
Not
Never
anymore.
mind.
It just makes me think of the scene from Troll 2. Like, it's too much
Yeah.
popcorn, yeah. That lady, by the way, looks exactly the same nowadays. It's
I was gonna say, shout out to Credence, Lenore, Gilgood, my beloved.
I've had 4 mutuals say that's like their gender, basically. Is that character.
Truly, yes, like the blueprint for many, from the blueprint for many of
More
us.
humanity, please.
I'm talking about Troll 2 and Jarrett just 1 in 31 seconds. Okay, well,
You gotta support some Goblin Queens sometime. You know, it's
that's true. I need to know more of them.
yeah. If you support women's rights, you gotta support women's wrongs. It's fun. That's how it works.
And her wrongs were turning a guy into popcorn.
Well, then the popcorn into like green juice, but like that's sustainable, you know.
Yeah, you just turned him into what they make naked juice
Yeah.
out of.
Yeah. That's how naked juice is a thing.
Girls.
I got
do.
distracted by Slim Daddy.
He'll do that. He's smooth as silk.
Oh,
Shaq
no.
Khan found that funny.
Oh no. Here it comes. Slim Daddy, I'm sorry that this is about to happen to you.
Seeing him show up in this setting, it reminds me of this painting I saw where it's just like, it's just this beautiful, like, you know, field of flowers, but there's just like this scary looking demon in the middle of it.
It feels like a, you know, pardon how cliche this sounds. This now feels like a truly N64 based fever dream. Like you.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just munching on something. But
No, you're fine. I'm kind of getting a little hungry myself.
me too. What the hell? Oh,
Actually, I have a freaking protein bar sitting in front of me. I can just.
Wow.
Ew. Wouldn't evil Mr. Haspy look?
Mr.
Look, there's. We already got a Mr. Delicious, sorry.
Alright, so our semifinals.
These are starting to really
I'm gonna turn
speed up. I think the wrestlers are hungry as well. So.
I'm gonna turn the exposed wood off. Just, you know, maybe that's,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, put that away.
We're in the semifinals now. We got Ernie, Sundance Shot, Jeff Jarrett, and Slim Daddy.
Oh, Ernie, I'm very afraid of still. I don't know how this is gonna go. Like we again, the one decap. Could we even call it that?
I mean, I was looking. He had all of his arms and legs intact.
It's like does the victor. What is Kurt doing there? Is it more likely to go to the person who punches the opponent's head off, or the person who completely just makes them gib out of just? I don't know. I get more of a blow. What is happening? Oh, okay.
Kurt was like, "Yo, you're wearing the same shirt I am."
You know why I want to give this to Ernie just in an armchair way? Ernie has not blinked once.
Yeah. Oh, because I think technically that's a mask he's wearing. I guess. Yeah,
Oh my God.
The eyes wouldn't show above it. But yeah, Ernie blew a dude's limbs off and then ate. With
Getting a little
Sport
technical with it.
Deadly Sport is still so weird because we have the entire soundtrack but nothing of the game.
Someone's got that prototype.
Yeah, this one auctioneer from like 2000, like
Yeah.
12 or something.
Free it. Free that board.
He's gonna have like the Breakers people involved apparently. What the?
How?
How is this happening?
Ernie does not appear satisfied with this result.
It really doesn't.
Don't ever come to Sesame Street.
Okay, I think I know how to do the finals, but we'll wait till it happens. But for now,
Maybe that one part was a fluke, but yeah, Ernie definitely ate a guy. So I mean,
oh yeah, that's Air Guy's music.
meow. God bless the ring, truly.
Yeah, unironically. I don't care if Harada deny up and down God hand is a Mishima. I don't.
We know the truth.
Yeah. I almost have a feeling he was doing like a wink while he was saying like he is not related in any way. Like he was.
I might have criticisms of like Seiji Ishii's imperfect takes I think I still might like that guy more than Harada. I don't know.
Harada at least
It's
is
up in the air.
I mean, Harada is at least lightened up over time. Like,
Yeah.
he's not like just screaming at people on Twitter anymore. Let's thank God for that.
I feel like with the state of things, he might end up staying on Twitter, which would be really like.
I don't know. I think the general perception of that site's going downhill at this point. So.
Yeah. There were like AEW celebs being like, I'm going to Blue Sky. And it's like, okay, well, by this point.
I mean, even Stephen King is like, yeah, no, this is like unusable at this point.
Yeah.
Him,
This
I think
could really go either way.
George McKay's on Blue Sky now.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
Bill Corbett's been on there for like since it started.
I'm George Takei. Oh my, I'm posting. Oh my.
Oh my, you can actually blog people on here.
Functionality. Oh my.
Yeah, I think Bill Corbett was one of the first big names I saw on there. Like, I think he was one of the first guys on there. It's like, oh, one of the MST3K guys is like the OG of that site. Yeah, exactly. That's.
Submission.
Hey, we got an actual match.
Yeah, this is the most wrestling that has happened in the last like at least 10 minutes,
Yeah.
whereas everything else has been a Mortal Kombat situation.
Yeah. That's his finisher?
That's a pretty good one.
Apparently.
Okay. Just ran out of polygonal ability. I don't know.
Okay.
PS1 horsepower just didn't.
So here's what we're gonna do.
What's up?
I'm hoping the game just cooperates with me here. So we're gonna have
Ooh.
a Sundance shot. What was it again? Okay. Slim Daddy wins players. Okay. Rules: last laugh. Actually, maybe Iron Man will do. Yeah. And yeah.
Nice.
I can't believe this is our finals. New Jack versus the Baldies. He's only gotten this far because of Kurt.
That might be true.
Oh shit, we actually
hell yeah.
we have the train song from Air Guys that just popped up randomly.
That could not have been. That's so good. You know, it's what? Okay, he kicked out. All right. Will the cleaner get cleaner pants? Remains to be seen.
Probably. That's probably been happening. I just only noticed because he's wearing all black. But
I appreciate that we get to hear this arranged version of the song before Slim Daddy meets his fate here, because
yeah, I mean the arranged Air Guys music is where the although with
oh
oh no please,
well,
please don't.
that's the end. That's the end of his life.
Unless he just drops it randomly, which is a thing that can happen.
I feel like he's gonna throw it.
Yeah.
Kurt, I don't know if you want to be in the way of this.
Yeah,
Where did he? Oh, he hit him with a microphone.
Uh,
Oh, yeah. Stand there. That's safe.
the train doesn't
Or the-
come this way, so he's fine. But
Okay. Sundash is just vibing.
well,
What a situation. Oh, a debacle. Even.
no, Kurt's actually.
What? What do you mean?
The track is laced with C4. Now that was the bat again.
The bat is the scary thing is it's still there.
Yeah, it's waiting. Well, Sundance literally cannot pick it up now.
I'm glad there's no third rail situation at least. Might as well be. Jesus Christ.
Slim Daddy is missing an arm and a leg. And
This is truly like when two people play Bloodstorm or Time Killers and they're like a little too good. Like they just.
yeah, so Kurt is tapped.
It's just flesh wounds. Oh.
Wait, he's gonna. Oh wait, no. Okay.
I'm gonna house this ham hock and just peace out, I guess. Wow. Wrestling, am I right?
Yeah, this is wrestling.
Fight forever. Clap, 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 clap. Yep, just. I admire the spirit.
This is on an air
Yep.
race kick for some reason.
So it's a good OST.
It is, yeah. It's a bit loud.
Very,
but-
very chill. Very, very, very vibe heavy. Oh, he's back.
Kurt, get out of here. My leg hurts.
Take this. My own leg bone with which I will beat you. Oh.
There, that was your own fault.
This is, yeah, that's maybe the most CTE you could possibly get, is just head first into the train track.
Nobody's going to be scoring a point.
Yeah. Sundance somehow still the most likely to win and has been face down for like a straight minute.
No, this is not online. This is a watch tournament, yeah.
Yo!
Why does that play twice? Anyway, thank you.
Kick, oh, the kick'ems. Yes, unlock him. The kick, oh, the kick didn't really.
We may have to do a do-over.
This is yeah. The bat really made this take an unfortunate. Nobody won.
let's just what weapons are there now? So, just get out of that nightmare for a second.
That was a scary time. I don't know. I don't really like the blood meat hours down at the train track. We can have a more civilized subway brawl than that. That's.
Look, the main problem was Kurt because nobody could do anything but Kurt could. So
Yeah.
it's just, but anything.
Kurt really just territorial pissing all over the match.
Yeah, he really. I'll get back to that. What?
Oh, the kick out. Scramble. Just gonna slowly bring him on back.
I like how that was a hitbox.
Oh. So, oh.
Yeah, there's.
It's interesting that in the... Where's he going? In the pursuit of doing the most violent thing, it is kind of weird they didn't go towards the other train.
Yeah, right? They keep just going.
And now he's just kind of chilling. Oh, that hurt.
That hurts more than paper cuts. Got it. Okay.
Oh. The little little CVS2 roll. I like that.
What?
Aggressive.
Hey, you got a point.
Okay.
So progress is being made. What? What was that?
Oh, like the whiffed leg drop into the armbar.
Yeah, that's some real like just pancrasse stuff going on there.
Big brain.
I just realized I never said that word out loud, so I don't know how you pronounce it.
I used to think that, like, is it pancratium? I always thought it was pancratium.
Let me
Or
look this up.
pancration, or, you know, the Jeffrey McWild thing. I know it's not, I know it's a bigger field of combat athletics than just Jeffrey McWild, but that's my frame of reference. Holy shit, Kurt, did you just head first senton off the... Wrestling is something so great.
It really is. Okay, so it is
Oh,
named after
gee.
the pancreas.
Ah. I knew it.
How to pronounce.
Oh.
Pancrasse. Okay.
Just keeps going head first into the train track.
And he keeps just dunking on him over and over again. Well,
This feels pretty one-sided, I gotta
it
say.
feels personal.
Let me guess. Senton?
What?
No! No way!
What
No shot!
He's just
What
attacking
do you...
him?
What do you mean?
Oh, he's attacking Kurt. Okay.
He's fed up. Just
He's
get out of
actually,
here.
he's actually evening the playing field, and Slim Daddy's still losing.
Shadow Mr. Ass has had it.
Where's he going?
I think, okay, are we doing an aerials? Are we high flyering? No, we're not.
He's doing an ollie.
Flyering is maybe not a word.
It is now.
Where'd he go? I'm concerned.
Why is there just corn?
That's a great question. I thought it was like, this is corn that he keeps in his pocket. I guess I thought it like, I thought it came off of the limb or something, but actually no, he hasn't lost a limb.
His Sundance eats corn the long way.
Yeah, someone.
I don't know what Shadow Mr. Ass is even doing. Like, I thought he was evening the playing field, but he seemed to have just gone rogue after that. So,
No one can truly ascertain the motivations of Shadow Mr. Ass.
that's true. There's nothing behind his eyes, for one. Oh, wait for Slim Daddy to just like score 6 out of nowhere to piss me off. Guys, the train is over there. I don't know if you noticed. Maybe
Yeah.
they're actively avoiding it.
It could be. It's like, you know, there's a so it's a long road over there. It's a long dusty trail to get to the area that's 6 feet from them.
It's a long, bloody trail. Oh, Slim really put the hurt on Kurt there.
Yeah. I like the rhyme there, though.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I've been rhyming by accident a lot lately.
Wow, no point there. Huh.
You know, I don't think he has much to worry about at this point.
Yeah. Cool interference. Kurt has just given up. Understandably. It's Shadow Mr. Ass.
I'm out of here. I have more important things to do.
Shadow Mr. Ass saw this beating happening with Sundance just like beating the snot out of Slim Daddy. He was like, I see you tossing this guy around like a tennis ball. Well, that's interesting because I eat balls for breakfast.
Yeah, I imagine he says all that in a very distorted voice.
I stole that from Favorite Renegade Angel.
Oh, that's why that sounds familiar. What the? Doshin the Giant? I didn't know everybody was getting involved, huh?
I have several questions.
He's not even getting involved, dude. He's just like, hey guys, I'm here.
He's just menacingly. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone's in on the act, huh? This is the.
What?
Oh, there he is. There's Shadow Mr. Ass. He's still here.
He was doing some combos on him there.
I think we've
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Shadow Mr. Ass, you cannot kill a man live on the air. That's against TOS.
That'd be very mean.
Everyone here has CTE.
Yeah,
Especially Doshin the Giant.
he's too big. Okay, well.
What would Slim Daddy even say if he, is that a broken light, like halogen bulb? Is that what we're doing? Oh,
Yeah,
the flippy tip.
Yeah, and it just made fireworks.
Huh. I love glass shards in my body. That's my favorite thing.
Mohawk Banana Man, that is Doshin the Giant. I mean,
That is, yeah.
now that's a particularly great recreation. But,
Well, because initially I like it before I saw the name pop up. I'm like, is that just Bert?
Burt gone wild, but
Yeah. Orochi Bert.
Slim Daddy, I
Ow.
feel like you're fighting well against the wrong people. He's been
Yeah,
doing
there
moves,
was,
but it's
like-
all-
I can forgive them the losing sight of their targets because all of them have been jumping into the train rail head first for the last.
Wow, they both.
Oh my god. How just a pile of dudes. Dudes rock. Truly.
Well,
yeah, Shadow Mr. Ass. It's almost like you had nefarious intentions or something. It's almost like that.
almost.
What a slobber knocker that turned out to be.
Yeah, that's. Whoa!
It was somehow less and more violent than the previous iteration of it, where everyone was limbless in the train track canal.
Yeah, the thing is, once you lose limbs, you can't really do anything, so it's kind of.
Now they're just
What the-
slowly.
Who's dying? What?
Slim Daddy might need a medic. Doshin, could you help him out? Maybe? No. Yeah.
Sundance
Just
was
gonna leave him
waving.
there. Oh.
Sundance was waving like he was a presidential candidate leaving. His hands aren't even remotely.
Back it up and go for it.
I'm waiting for somebody to just walk into the train. Well, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's like now they're doing the Yakuza Friday thing.
So, congratulations to our new champion guy who got cut out of Killer 7. I have a very stupid idea to play this out. Alright, so, stoppage, no health. Pins and submissions.
Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. Someone's going into this train.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be Brendan Small.
Hopefully not.
I don't want him to.
Yeah.
I just don't like his odds. Because
Again-
he's the camera guy.
Wait, Sasha's here too.
What was that on fire?
I'm not sure.
They just drain.
There's something about him running out of a train.
Yeah, I like that it implies he rode the train there like that.
He will just took off his shirt before he left.
Showing up with 2 ham hocks and just one in each hand is also a power move, I think.
He does a lot of power moves in Breaking Bad. So.
Yeah. Although, like this series of matches has made me want meat less, I think.
Yeah, this was a secret point to turn everybody vegetarian. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'll have a delightful bean soup.
But Raven almost walked into the train when he got out.
Ooh.
I thought Kamui already lost the arm.
Hokey Cokey Snowman. Oh, there goes Jonan.
Huh? Wait a minute.
Okada won and ran face first to the train.
Oh, okay. It was who won first. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, Okada, you cheated.
Okada definitely cheated there. That felt like that was a clever ruse.
Heel's the one that does the clever ruses, not you.
Okada sweep. What if you're not saying Hokey Cokey Snowman sweep? What's up with that?
Yes, he was like our first introduction to the limb loss this tournament, I believe.
Hokey Cokey Snowman just saying fuck this and jumping directly onto the train track with no one there. That was a power move.
This is what I think of you.
I won't lose to your Kenpo.
Of course, Bob Sapp lost.
Bob Sapp might not have had great odds going into this.
He did win one match at least, so he's got that going for him.
Yeah, I just don't think he did very well in like the bracket. Does that gift explode? Wait, who beat Baba?
I'm not sure. It may have just been like 4 people at the same time.
There's so much. Everything happens so much.
Everything is happening all the time.
Reddy's got a chainsaw.
Well,
Oh
Red-
god, Ernie. Oh god. Ernie got chainsawed to death. That's
Yeah.
I guess he kind of had that coming. He ate that guy.
Well, I think Hokey just got juggled by the train, but he didn't get hit by it. I think.
I don't train's supposed to come back the other way like that.
Yeah. That driver forgot something back there.
Yeah.
God, it'd be so funny if Sundance also won this.
If the Sundance sweep happens, do we then call the guy getting his head punched off like, was that a screw job? I don't. Oh, Majima, no.
I think that was just an accident.
Yeah, that's maybe more of a fluke than it. Oh, Reggie.
Okay.
What? Reggie just dove under the train.
But Hokey!
Also, Hokey is.
Yeah, Reggie is just... Wait, Reggie doesn't have a head anymore.
Reggie dove face first. Just.
Also, Sundance is out, so I guess that.
This could be anybody's
Whoa!
game, match, set. What do you call this? I don't.
It's a nightmare, is what it is.
There goes boss man. 10 left.
It's a big ball, man.
No PBM for us. Everyone is like, oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Thought he'd kind of like, sneak his way into the top 5 at least. I don't know.
No, that's not Matt Riddle. He would never be in any of my games.
Somehow Brendan Small is still here.
Yeah, Roller Gator.
There goes Roller Gator.
Yeah.
No more Norton.
Huel.
Nature, you sure you want to stand there? Okay, I was gonna say.
Uh-oh. He just wanted to get some hot dog.
Understandable. I don't know if I would jump across a live subway platform for a hot dog.
I've had moments.
There goes Brendan Small. Well,
he's still in one
put
piece
up
at least.
put up a good one. Ernie, of course, still in this. Joden in this.
No, Ernie, he got eliminated because Reggie chopped his arm off, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that'll put a damper on things.
It's hard to tell who's even in still.
Yeah, like Babineau's not.
He got eliminated, like, because somebody just pinned him.
You gotta give credit where credit's due to just doing the sanctified thing of just I'm gonna do a normal pin.
Yes.
There you go. Wow, really?
Who's even left?
It's just the no more Raven. It's just Ernie,
I think
Nature Strange, and whoever that is on the. Oh wait,
that's Evil Ebb, Abe, and Nature Strange, I think.
Nature Strange did have the power. Like I guess running to get that hot dog really did keep him in the game. That was smart. Battle Royale tactics.
That's true, yeah. Yes,
Unless he's not active and I'm somehow just. Oh, only 2.
Yep.
Oh, now we're okay. Now we're doing it. Wow. The lesson of today. we can take a lot from this.
Yeah.
Cause okay, so we talked about Meat, and Meat the character literally showed up.
Yeah.
The whole like knocking limbs off that become Meat thing is weird, but like at the end of the day, grabbing that hot dog saved Nature Strange's life. So maybe it's not all bad.
Yeah,
Meat.
I mean, yeah, it has its uses.
Yeah, every now and again, only on special occasions. Like a 24-man brawl in a subway station.
Where Ernie just got chopped off like Leatherface.
Yeah, like we're
And we're not gonna mention what happened to Reggie over there.
Reggie had a bad time, but it's like Ernie also Mr. Delicious had a really bad time. I mean, it's
They should just throw a brick in his head.
that's mean to do. That's not okay. Like, yeah, take that.
Whoa.
Oh, I'll show you how to get to Sesame Street.
I think that's
Wow.
that's it for now.
That sure
That was 4 hours.
that I feel like I feel like it was both equal parts like it's like Spider-Man fought Patrick Bateman. It's like, you know, it's got like, you know, they're heroes and they're like he's the most sadistic kind of heel sometimes, and that's really just kind of how wrestling is, I guess. That was a that was neat though. I hope you all enjoyed that. That was
Me too. That was, I'm glad it's such a spontaneous decision. Bore fruit. 'Cause-
yeah, and in the sense that there are there are wrestling orgs that we all mutually kind of like don't like what they stand for. We can't reconcile ourselves to the right of them to control the narrative on what wrestling could or should be. We just instinctively kind of create these spaces to show you the like maybe a cool alternative is Ernie destroying a man who
Turning
was a
into-
mascot of a buffet.
You could have
And
Ernie
then,
just become a cannibal. That could become your.
Yeah. It's just I think that was a good example of just even as a casual observer, it's it can still be an action-packed fight forever kind of thing.
Mm.
It doesn't have to be something you I don't know, inherently I don't know what I'm trying to say. I lost the plot here.
Well, it's definitely subversive.
Yeah, that's what I was actually getting at. That's a good word for it.
But yeah, the stream stability is starting to fall apart for some reason, and I'm getting very hungry. So
Yeah, I'm also gonna probably go munch up something, maybe drink some rocket propellant. Uh,
I will see y'all later. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks everyone for being with me.
yeah.
And I'll do something Wednesday. I don't know.
Sweet.
See you there.
See you.